level meta. That...
Gotta get a pizza. Look at that. Look at that. Welcome, one and all.
Hello.
It be Friday. Friday it be. How are we doing? I hope we're all wonderful. Hello, hello, hi. Hello, hi. Hello, hello, hi. Right. Give me 2 seconds, chat. Because I'm using the YouTube Music app for the music, and I can see underneath it says autoplay is on, but I don't see a little tick box next to that to turn autoplay off. Oh, you know what? Fuck it. It doesn't actually matter because the music doesn't go on the VOD anymore, so we can enjoy it on stream, and if it starts playing random shit that's not copyright free, I don't give a fuck. Right. Hi. Hope we're all well. Lucy, Mighty Mouth, Lego. I've seen Bard in the chat as well. Biggie in the chat. Oh my boy. But yes, welcome in everybody. I'm gonna just my camera a little bit. Maybe just a little bit more. That'll do. So yes, Biggie's gone to get a sneak. He got a 15. Fuck it, we'll run with it. Roll me a 20-sided dice. Bard, you're exempt.
20 I have achieved.
But one day he gets a nat 20.
I don't need a fucking... What'd you get?
17.
17.
V's face says he got low. Well, I mean, it was his fault, so he can describe what fucking happened last week.
Don't need to tell what I got there. It's fine. I'll just do it. So last week, Xavier saved everybody's life, and by everybody, I do mean literally everybody. And it was really heroic, and everybody's just really jealous.
I mean, there is ultimately undeniable fact that at some point in the timeline, based on actions last week, lives will have been saved.
Listen to the DM, everyone. Listen to the DM, right?
It's undeniable. However, there's always a but.
It's like the old thing where you speculate to accumulate.
Well, okay. Let's do another sort of roll back on those ones. I wanted to blow up a singular box in anger to prove a point, which ended up blowing up many boxes and many people in turn. It was not my intention, and I do not apologise because they were filthy druggies. So,
you blew up us as well. Remember?
Well, we're also filthy druggies if you consider the amount of health potions that we've consumed in our time. I mean, technically, it's got a little bit of something in it.
It's good. It's good drugs, isn't it?
From a DM
it's
perspective, I must
There's a
admit...
difference between hardcore cocaine and a couple of paracetamol.
It depends on the context.
I mean,
I must admit, I am, in all honesty, at least a little bit salty. No one even came close to dying after all taking 206 points of fucking damage. I was like, right, 10d10 per box. Let's see how these fuckers get murked. Let's TPK. You're all alive.
Thoughts, let's not.
No, just want to remind...
The monk did a barrel roll. The cleric was like, you ain't killing me. No. Everyone else ragdolled, but then...
Yeah, I just went full Half-Life 2 ragdoll.
But yes, fantastic.
So yeah, just a reminder that before this happened, because of the events of Team tried to go murder hobo on me, technically it's their fault.
Well, technically, we didn't try to go murder hobo on you. It was on a suspected drug dealer.
Suspected? I don't see the police out in the streets looking at a 12-year-old going, I suspect he's got a weed in his pencil case, and then slamming him to the ground.
Do you have a weed in your pencil case?
Plus, he's also an assassin that tried to kill
I don't
one
have
of
a
us.
single weed.
That you already killed.
We don't know. We've seen people go in the bag and escape before.
Have we though?
Yes, to T. Allen.
Have we
Yes.
though? I mean,
mean,
T. Allen's a bit different from that. He's getting a bit of a sniff on, isn't he?
T. Allen went in, but the only reason he got out because Guile kind of
That's
died
it.
in the process.
There you go. See, all
Anyway.
scale. Kyle.
Wassa
But yeah,
Wassa's.
so after that, you know, we all got a nice massage. Brant's feeling fucking fantastic now. He's
Cried
not
it out.
angry or upset. You know, we all had a party celebrating life and
Death.
life itself.
Celebrating a good job saving the city.
I did a great job saving the city. Don't know what the rest of you were doing at the time. Yeah, and now we're here.
And it is night time in the tavern once again.
Welcome to the tavern.
We got fun and games. Everyone is in bed.
Are we? I don't remember us going to bed. I thought we just left it in the tavern.
Party continues in the tavern till the wee small hours of the morning. You can all have exhaustion if you want to play it that way, motherfucker.
I'm in bed.
No, I'm in bed.
Brandon up and went to bed.
Well,
Did you not
actually
drift
did.
down for?
no.
Did you drift down for the steak and then go back up, or?
Yeah, he fucking Looney Tunes it down for a quick nightcap, night steak, and then dipped back to bed. So,
Just your head
for the sake of fucky wookies, everyone goes to bed eventually after much merriment.
Although
L'Oreal.
I did ask that none of us went to bed alone.
Yeah.
As in, nobody's alone in the room at night. For safety.
So who would have bunked up during the night?
I'm gonna say now I can meditate, which means that I would know if anything is around me, so I'll stay by myself.
Xavier, what are you doing? I'm just walking into your room and lying down on your bed.
All right. Well, I guess my bed's been taken, so I'm sleeping on the floor.
Bran,
I mean, technically, I don't have to go to sleep straight away, so
I mean, me either. Taking shifts.
would you like
after the
first shift
events
or second?
update.
You're already on the bed. I'll take second. Say again, Brad. Sorry, I talked over you there, mate.
After all the previous nights, yeah, Brant's in bed, but he's gone through precautions to make sure that his weapons are nearby and that hopefully he won't get taken unawares again.
okay.
Yeah, under the door handle.
Not sleeping in the bed, he's just put a pillow there and he's like sleeping under the table or something.
During the night. Young Levis. Was there something you wanted to do?
Mhm.
That means do it.
Okay. I'm gonna go downstairs to the bar, and I'm gonna pull out a piece of parchment and ink and write a note. I'm not gonna say what that note is, but I have written a note. I will also leave 1,000 gold on the bar, and I will walk out. Oh wait, no, the door will be locked.
The door's not locked.
Oh right, I'll walk out then, and start heading to the dock.
Okay. Okay. Beyond that, sleep comes to you all. You can all knock off a long rest. Well deserved.
Well,
Maybe not well deserved, but
Deserved at least in
Well.
some degree.
Yeah.
let's just call it well rested.
Well rested. Morning comes. The night passes through. Maybe surprisingly to some, with no other actions or activities. You all wake up in the morning. It's morning. You can smell the sweet smells of early morning juice and breakfast baps and butties being made downstairs. The usual fragrances of a nice Corner Trust Continental.
Oh, lovely.
Best breakfast in Calvados.
The best breakfast in Calvados. So you all head downstairs.
Yarp.
Yarp. You all take a seat round the table, ready for the morning service. Breakfast. Danson wanders over to the table with a platter and some juices. And he shuffles over and he says, "Morning, all. I've a bit of a strange one this morning. I woke up and discovered something had been left on the desk.
Yes.
It's a little note. It's addressed to my friends. So I'm going to guess it's for you guys." He holds the note out.
I'll take the note. Yeah.
Xavier takes the note. You open the note, and within, scribed
Hang on.
in
Hang on,
nice,
I'm
neat
trying to-
handwriting.
I'm trying to find it. Oh my god, I've lost it.
I think you went past it properly.
Did I go past it? I did go past it.
It was in one of them fancy text box things.
Yeah, I know. That's what I was looking for.
Yeah. Shit, we talk too much.
Not that one. That one. Talk up because the mic's not picking you up.
Okay.
And the note reads,
Guys, I'm leaving. I can't find what I'm looking for here, so I'm off to Kerachek to continue my search. All the best, except for Xavier. He can. Signed, Levis.
He can what?
He started writing something and he gave up.
I'll just look at it.
It's an
I'll just
angry
fold it
scroll.
over, and I'll pass it over to Brant and go, "Hey, this wasn't meant for me."
but along with the note, there was quite a number of gold as well, and a separate little note attached to the bag. Within there was a splitting of gold. There was 1,000 gold in there. So there's a 200 split for L'Oreal. There's a 200 split for Brandt. I'm not sure on the maths, but only a 100 split for Xavier. And there's 500 gold as a donation for the church. And he turns to Brandt. You should probably handle that.
I'll push the other 100 gold towards Brent as well.
That's very, very generous.
Okay.
I had no idea that. This is surprising. I didn't know what to expect. That I had no idea what Levis was looking for.
Well, much like the great bards of U2, he still hasn't found it.
Two seconds.
Oh dear.
Don't think I wasn't going to bring that up. Come on now.
Bron has a quick look around and says, "Where's Azul as well? He's not here either."
The massive one.
That's a good point.
Oh, he went down to the docks.
He left
yesterday.
last night.
When?
Last night he left.
Yeah, last night he went down to the docks, and I assume he's buggered off as well.
You don't see Azul in the bar, no. However, sitting nearby on another table, there's another patron come for morning breakfast. If you do not recognise, what would they look like, Mr. Dingo?
You forgot one very other slightly important thing that Levis left as well.
Yeah, I know. That's why I haven't said it yet.
Cool. Yeah, you see a humanoid sat at a table wearing what appears to be studded leather armor with a fur shawl across his shoulders, with a brilliant white mohawk. Not as in a stuck-up mohawk, it's almost like dreaded down the middle. And a very large, well, I say, no, it's not very large, it's just a normal white beard. It's very dark-skinned, just a humanoid.
Danson shuffles back over. He says, "Oh, I nearly forgot this." He looks around. I've seen you talking about these in kind of hushed tones. He pulls out a red envelope. He slides it on the table.
Snatch that and just go with, well, yes, we'll get to that. Yes, thank you. Yes.
Mm.
Danson shuffles off behind the bar again.
I'm just going to slide the red envelope over to L'Oreal and just go, you better take care of this one.
Mm.
Can I roll for perception? See if I know something happening.
I mean, Danson wasn't quite as covert as he thought he was being. Like, if you were generally paying attention, you would have seen him pass it over. And of course...
passive perception of 15, so I can assume so?
Yeah.
Okay. Man's going to get up from his table and walk over to your table, and as Xavier's sliding the note across, he's going to grab a dagger from his pocket and stab the dagger through the note into the table.
Wrong move. Okay.
Wrong move.
Cool. So I am, in my all glory, going to take my dagger out and try and place it at his throat.
As a point of note, did you say you were going to stab through the red envelope?
Yeah, I've stabbed through the red envelope and
It doesn't.
into the table.
It doesn't go through.
Oh.
My knife is still going to his throat.
It's a little bit eager, isn't it, sir?
Gonna
So I
stare him
suppose
down.
You just try to stab a knife through something that does not belong to you.
Just curious, that's all.
Well,
I've got one of
curiosity
those.
kills. Oh, do you?
Yeah. And he pulls a note out of his pocket. And he's going to reach up and just try and lower Xavier's hand with his...
No.
Not allowed? Okay.
No.
All right.
No, hand on your hand.
I get my other hand on your other hand. Just like slapsies with a knife to my throat. Yeah, nice, like it.
Stop it. Stop.
Anyway, so where did that one come from?
I think we should be the one asking the questions here, considering we don't know who you are and your action is somewhat hostile.
Gonna place you just like, why don't you just take a seat, Wilson?
Danson leans over the bar. Is everything all right?
Yeah, it's perfectly fine, Danson. Just another one of them.
And
He
what-
looks you in the
gestures
eye,
to-
Xavier, as if to say,
seat.
I'm blinking in Morse code.
he gives you the look of, don't fuck about in my tavern again.
I'm blinking in Morse code. He either understands or he doesn't.
He doesn't understand blink. No.
I'll just
You
do that
got,
for
you
everyone
got
else.
something in your eyes, Xavier. Need a towel?
Just gonna and help our new friend down into a seat.
Picks up a glass and starts cleaning it.
And I'm just gonna covertly just go like,
Gonna nod.
So something tells me you've seen these before.
Only this one I've got.
read it, L'Oreal.
Well, as I take it, so how did you come about this? Because the last time we've come across ours, someone's tried to kill us.
I guess I just got there first.
Oh, interesting.
You're so cryptic for somebody who just rambled over. Use your words, man.
Okay,
Alright.
so I will
Alright, no,
read,
okay.
read,
You want,
read the note.
you want some...
When you read in the one
I'll
that
just...
Vol had.
Yes.
Yeah. As she's reading the note, I'll just keep talking.
A knife is now placed towards kidney area. We're all sitting down, of course.
Okay. Yeah, just as I found this one. I say found. I might have accidentally killed someone. Maybe probably on purpose.
Oh, our friend does that.
Yeah.
Yes, Brent.
He's going to
No.
turn and look at Brant and say, I think
Brant
we're going
just
to get on quite
stares at
well.
Davia.
Ah, he's a priest. Nice to see another one.
Oh God, there's more.
Ah,
By the
Yeah.
way, I've charged up a level 3 guiding bolt and I'm pointing it underneath the table, ready to fire it straight into his stomach. if he tries
He's got
to-
the shotgun under the table, priest style.
Ready to pre-fire.
That's just aiming at your dock and bollocks, son.
I came here for a
For
fuck.
fuck, came here for a shootout.
Fucking shootout.
Like a western. L'Oreal, you open the envelope, and inside it you find the sun and moon cards. And the letter says, take this letter and its contents to him directly. We do not want the council permissions slipping beyond our grasp. Brute strength will not favour us this time. I don't want to send her in if I can avoid it. But if a message needs sending, they will learn. And it's signed by Larissa King, undersigned SS. Did you catch that, or do you want me to one more time it?
one more time.
Take
One more
this
time, about-
Take this letter and its contents to him directly. We do not want the council permissions slipping beyond our grasp. Brute strength will not favour us this time. I don't want to send her in if I can avoid it. But if a message needs sending, they will learn. The her is kind of accented.
Cool. I'll take the knife out and just start cutting an apple. Dead and just.
Okay.
So on a scale of 1 to absolutely, how much do you think we're now on this shit list?
Well, as you were reading it out, Pidge, I would have been reading it out.
Yeah.
Another one from Larissa King. I do believe that is the same as the last one we had.
The last one was the one on Brant, wasn't it? The guy on
Yeah, the
Brant
last
was
one would be
from
my assassin.
Estella. Yeah.
No, we pulled one from the wreckage of the explosion, remember?
Oh yeah, from the
okay.
the leader. Yeah, because he was warned if he doesn't up production, he's gonna cop it.
Well,
That was from. Who was that from?
Larissa King.
yeah.
Was Elizabeth King? Yeah.
Well, I've got a feeling we need to speak to Larissa or skip town, either way.
Well, so far from the names we've collected, there is only one person that is not seemingly working together with them.
Go on.
and that is potentially, God damn it, I've forgotten his name.
Darius Montfort.
Yes. And there was talk of silencing his relative, and so it seems they're working against him. I think you may have to attempt to let him know what's going on.
Okay, that's
This is
before
the
we go
tribal
too
power.
far on this one. Gonna slip over to our new Mohawk friend. Just go, what's your aim? What do you want out of this? What are you here for?
I'm just here for a good time.
The lady
Listen,
house is down the
you
road.
won't find it
everyone
here.
else-
A long time ago, I used to make money from killing people.
Oh,
If you've got somebody who needs getting rid of, happy to help.
oh. Let's get
Just think
to
you
everybody
guys are,
else.
Save us having to resort to other matters or methods in future, wouldn't it? I mean,
Would it? Man's
Well-
an open assassin.
not necessarily an assassin, more of a sellsword.
Well, I
Ah.
mean, when you accept money to kill individual people, that's kind of the meaning of it, isn't it?
Assassin's such a crude term, darling. Let's just stick to it how it is. I'm a sellsword. People pay me. I use my sword.
A
Simple.
hitman.
Hmm?
A hitman.
No. It's just pipe down. You're not here.
A Assassin sword.
Okay, so
Possibly.
I'd say kill
I'm-
people, but a bit more crudely than an assassin. Who
No, I
tend
don't.
to do it.
Honestly, I've done it a couple of times. Like,
have you ever been
people pay
found
me.
out from doing it?
As a matter of fact, I just got out of prison this morning.
Oh, bloody hell, aren't we in good company?
You are indeed.
Oh,
And you
fuck
can
me.
say nothing on that matter.
Yes, I can. I've never been to jail.
Speaking of good company, the door to the tavern swings open enthusiastically, and stepping in from the cold morning air is another new figure. Who do they see? Win.
You see an elven fellow with a leather, with leather armor and leaves around the neck area, and he is holding not holding, but has a bow staff.
A what?
Or well, not a bow staff.
It's not a
but
bow staff. No, it's not a bow staff.
Is it a staff? Yeah.
It's a staff.
Yeah, a staff.
It looks like a big stick.
Yeah, basically just a big stick.
I thought that was a fucking Gordon's gin he was drinking just then.
Oh, what?
Fucking Junior's water bottle. That looked like a fucking Gordon's gin bottle he was taking a swig from.
Friday night with the boys.
Hide it.
Damn!
Don't show them.
It's a smoothie.
A gin smoothie.
Yeah, that's a smoothie.
It's definitely smooth.
One of Dad's special smoothies. Anyway,
Oh,
Anson, looks like you have another customer.
Oh, well, welcome in, friend. You look like you've been out in the cold. You need some breakfast, a drink? How can I help? Welcome to the Corner Trust.
Can I have some breakfast, please?
Yes, take a seat, take a seat.
Is there a spare seat on the party's table?
no.
Oh,
Aw,
at this point, I don't think it was Xavier and Levis. I think V's just got it in for Junior.
I have been nothing but cordial. He's the one who tried to Superman
You-
punch me.
It's you.
what did I ever do to you?
Well, right now
D&D,
I'm trying
not
to.
real life.
Try to interrogate one new friend. He doesn't need another new friend to interrogate yet.
I was about
Good
to
point.
say I'm probably trying to shank one person. I don't need to like double shank.
Well,
All right, I'll go sit in one of the booths.
Yeah.
Oh, cameras are gone on the stream.
Yeah, that's yeah, I'm just fucking with the new character sheets and shit on the window.
There we are.
Where did they go? Sorry, we're back. I've only got 2 screens. I need 3. Fuck! I need a streaming screen, a Discord stream, and a fucking with folders screen. There we go. I think we're all on character sheets and shit now.
Yeah, so there's no seat on the table that we're all sat at. Sorry.
You're not even sitting down. You're standing.
I am.
up.
No, I'm sat down with him.
Are you?
Yep.
I
You know
I
that
sat
if you were
him
listening.
down.
I thought you just. I thought you
cordially.
just walked over and then had a knife to your throat.
Well, there was that bit, and then I got seated. Forcibly seated. Anyway.
I'm gonna look over and make a note of the new person that's walked in, and just back to the conversation at hand. So you said you just out here for fun. What kind of fun are you exactly looking for?
Anything. I mean, I've just got out. Just whatever. I don't care. If you guys are up to something, I'll tag along and pretend I'm useful for a bit. Well, I say pretend I'm useful. I'm probably a downside more
There's
useful
so
than most
many
of the people
guild
you've had.
things. So many guild opportunities. Why come to the first table of people you see? And then try
I've
and
got
stab a letter.
nothing better to do.
I'm just gonna exasperate hand up and just go, no, it's not my party, is it?
I mean, Xavier, look at what we're getting ourselves into. We could use all the help we can get right now.
Yeah.
It's getting more fucky by the day.
Yes.
I see you've got trust issues. He looks at Xavier.
I don't just start cordially talking to people. You start stabbing things at random.
Yeah. I understand.
As you should. I mean, I don't know how jail works, but I don't think a polite hello is getting shanked in the kidneys, is it?
I didn't try and stab you.
No, but you tried to stab the letter, which is an extension.
Yeah, well, you see, here's the thing, right? If you don't stop things as they're going past you, you'll never get them back. Believe me, I know.
But it
I
wasn't
had to
going
stop.
anywhere, was it?
Well, how was I to know that?
We're sitting down.
Somebody had taken it, put it in their pocket. I don't know. He could have fucking operated somewhere.
Well, yes,
You know,
but
dimension doors exist.
I'm fully aware. Why didn't you just say hello?
Not my thing.
Yeah, we're figuring that one out very quickly.
So why did you? I mean, yeah, you had one of these letters already. So what? You just suddenly think that every one of these now belongs to you, or you? have the
No, I
right to take
just curious. Like I found this one, and it's just got some weird scroll all over it, and these 2 cards that I don't know what are or what mean, and the letter doesn't mean anything. I saw something that looked fairly similar to what I picked up, and I thought, fuck it, what's the worst that could happen?
I don't know.
As I say, the last time these letters came to us, people have tried to kill us. They've been carrying these, and it seems to
Assassin.
me that yes. This person you got yours off. What do they look like? What were they wearing?
He's gonna reach into his backpack and pull out a black robe with a red trim on it, and just dump it in the middle of the table.
Pull a head out.
Big man's just been
Look
inside,
like
mate.
You look like this.
Look like this.
Nah.
I'm a
Right.
sellsword, not an assassin.
Okay, fair enough. That's what I was expecting.
Hang on a second. I mean, he is an assassin. It could well be his.
All right, let's just wind it back
Where-
a bit. All right, maybe assassin was the wrong word to use. Okay, I don't get paid to
Mercenary.
kill people. I'm a mercenary. I'm a
Mercenary.
sellsword. People
Right.
pay me to protect them, to look after them, to go with them.
You get
and do
paid to
shit.
do a job and no questions asked, really.
Exactly. If I have to kill someone, I'll kill someone.
Gonna lean back slightly and mouth assassin.
No, assassins are different.
Are they?
Yes, very.
So he's a really shit assassin.
No. If you were asked to do something and it was absolutely against your morals,
Yes.
would you still do it? Not you, Xavier. I'm talking to a new friend.
If there's coin in it. Well, it depends. It depends what it is. I mean,
Mm.
usually I get paid to do shit.
Right. Okay. Morality.
Okay.
We're going.
Say you were paid and say murder this orphanage full of children.
So money's good enough.
Okay, but they each have a puppy who will not survive without them.
Not my problem.
We can't trust this man.
I thought we could trust you. Then you blew up a load of civilians.
Oh my holy god! I was just going to
Oh.
say this one out loud, aren't
Oh,
we?
okay. So turns out I'm not as immoral as some other people sat at this table.
We
then.
wouldn't
I
get paid for
wasn't attempting to do this. This was an accident.
But you still did
No.
it.
You say you didn't attempt to. You effectively aimed your crossbow at something you knew was explosive.
I
Oh, there
one
you go.
explosive thing. I didn't realise it would cataclysm.
Junior sat at the table next to them. You'd be overhearing this conversation if you're paying attention. And you will notice that at the docks, when you arrived, there was a rather flattened, destroyed looking lighthouse at the next to the docks that had a bunch of guards and the like, and people seeming to be trying to take things apart and look for any remnants of what was going on.
And especially listen here, L'Oreal. I swear to you, if there was a puppy on that crate, I wouldn't have even attempted to shoot.
How'd you know there wasn't?
Because I have eyes.
We've all got eyes, pal.
Yes. I have specifically very good eyes, which take over your manling grace.
Sorry, what? Eyes that take over my manling race.
Much,
I
much
wouldn't go
better.
that far, pal. I wouldn't go that far.
I would.
Do you know who I am?
I don't care.
Good question.
You're
What
a
is your
man.
name, my friend.
As he still turns around and looks at you, he pulls his hood down, and you'll see these dark black eyes with massive red pupils.
Oh, hello.
He's an Asimar.
I have no idea what that is.
Oh,
He's basically how is the best way to put this pitch? It's like he's not
Opposite of a
God, or
tiefling.
yeah,
Yeah,
the
he's,
literal opposite
like
of a tiefling.
divine tiefling,
Yeah,
Okay, so I'm just gonna like that and just go.
half angely, half human.
yeah.
mhm.
And now he's staring me down.
Yeah.
Man creatures,
I was
honestly.
just gonna point at the Black Roses. Okay, so where did you find this guy?
Where did I find that guy?
Mm.
Where's the
been-
man who you acquired the letter from?
Well, she actually probably isn't here anymore. Definitely isn't here anymore.
Where did this happen?
Where
Just
did
down
this
the road.
happen? Is what.
Just down the road on the way out of town. It was
Did
a while
they
ago. I've
attack
been in
you,
for a while.
or
Did they leave or did you kill them? Are they still
Oh,
around or?
No, they're not going to cause anyone any problems anymore. They're gone.
that's
I think I can figure out that the assassin killed someone.
I'm not really an assassin, pal.
Okay.
But yeah, no, I often
honestly, Xavier,
I've
I
done the
really
time for
hope
it.
you don't get to meet a real assassin.
But we have a few times.
They weren't real
Not
assassins.
very good.
They were
I figured that
they were
out.
hired thugs at best. A real assassin you wouldn't even know was there. It'd be too late.
I'm not going to get into the backstory of assassins and whatnot. However, either or. I don't know. Show of hands that he stays.
You done that.
Like I say,
There
we
we
need all
go.
the help we can get.
Brad's just sort of the amount of people we've had coming in and kicking our asses. Brad just goes, so how do we stay or not? How do we make sure this guy doesn't tell who's after us, where we are, and all comes after us?
Are you saying this like audibly so that
Yeah, I'm asking these two clowns.
you haven't got to worry about me, pal?
I beg to differ.
But I do.
Listen, if I wanted to get rid of you, I would have done already.
Oh, golly.
So what's to stop someone coming up to you and saying, here's a large amount of gold, slit their throats?
It happens, it happens. Hasn't happened yet.
No.
The way I see it, right? An enemy of my enemy is my friend.
So that
So-
person came up to you.
And your friend.
Yeah.
So what I'm saying is that person who you killed for that note attacked you first.
Was after you.
Brandishing a weapon towards me, I took an action that I
It
don't
was
regret.
self-defense. Fair.
I offed her before she could get near me.
Okay. I would see that as a act of aggression and would defend
exactly
myself
like
equally.
look at
Well,
what this little
L'Oreal,
elf
if we're
does.
going to be honest, so
Yeah.
does walking away since we're pointing fingers.
You hear the bells outside, a familiar
Us?
ring from the morning town crier who stomps his way up the street. Ding-a-ling-a-ling. Closure at the cliff top. Unexplained absence. Ding-a-ling-a-ling. Closure at the cliff top. Unexplained absence. Ding-a-ling-a-ling.
Bloody hell's that about?
It has something to do with what you did with your crossbow.
Cliff top.
Yeah,
No.
they're talking
It's
about
not
the
an
absence
unexplained
of a
absence,
lighthouse.
is it?
I'm gonna try and go outside and catch the town crier to see if we can explain more.
Yeah, you go outside. It's right nippy this morning outside. Heavy cloud cover.
A bit closer.
You see the town crier's got his thicker robe and he's got his hood up and he's ringing big thick leather gloves. Ding-a-ling-a-ling. Cliff top closed, unexplained absence. Ding-a-ling-a-ling. And you jog over to him.
Sorry to bother you, good sir. What's this all about?
He grabs the dinger in the bell. Oh, well, it's just news down from Pastor me this morning. Apparently there's no response up at the cliff top. People I've just been sent out to let people know because obviously the council deal with a lot of things around the city, so I suppose it's just to let people know if they had business up there it might be delayed, but yeah, there's no response up at the cliff top at the minute.
So the council are not responding at all to anyone.
Apparently not.
Oh wow. Okay. Has this ever happened before?
No, I don't. Not that I'm aware of.
Okay.
Yeah, there's usually always someone available at the council.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. Have a good day. Stay warm.
You too. There's certain brisk change in the weather.
Yeah, it's going to be a cold one, if not wet today, I think.
Thank you again.
Take care. Ding-a-ling-a-ling, unexplained absence, closure, blah, blah, blah. He fucks off through the marketplace.
Meow, meow, meow.
That is nothing to do with what happened with us. It's the council. No one can get in touch with them.
Oh, the leaders of the I'm with
The
you.
Clifftop Council.
Hmm.
And this is unheard of. The Town Crier knows this kind of thing has never happened before. Now,
Okay.
judging from what we've heard so far and received so far in our letters, this is
Yeah.
not good.
Didn't
Like-
we hear somebody say there's been no response to the council? I think I've heard someone mention that before.
I believe that was
Well, I
Xavier.
might imagine
Overheard
it.
someone in a black robe talking about it with Galariel yesterday.
Oh, so I didn't hear anything.
I mean, I see that.
Very quickly, do I?
Sorry, go on, mate.
I missed both of that.
You first. I was just going to say, do I notice Junior's character paying a bit too much attention to her?
I mean, it's up to Junior. I mean, you're not speaking in hushed tones necessarily, and he's just
And
sitting there having some breakfast
I
at the
notice
table
he's
next door.
Do I notice he's a druid?
I mean, he's an elf that's got armor
Looks
on
like a
that
druid.
looks a bit leafy.
He smells like a druid.
The leaf and the wooden staff. Smells like druid, looks like druid, he's a druid.
Remember
Alright.
what the letter said as well, L'Oreal.
Where's my note?
Oh, the we call it the council's permission slip.
Yeah. This, I think, whatever it is starting to take form between Larissa King, and the others.
Yeah, Larissa King's one of them council members, I think. Well, she was last time I checked, anyway. It's a while ago.
From what it sounded as though they're trying to take over the council, oust certain members, or and we've stepped into it, and they think that, I don't know. Have you thought any more about your potential lineage, Brand, as to why they would?
So I don't know much about the Montforts apart from the fact that he just comes from my village. Brad was intending today to go to the guilds and ask them, can he send a letter or get in contact with Darius, because he really thinks we need to tell them about this.
Even more so now.
Even more so now.
He could be in real danger.
I turn to the mercenary and I say, so what's your name?
My friends call me Dave.
Okay, Dave. Tell me, Dave, have you killed a god before?
No, not killed a god. Spoken to
Have you?
a few.
All right, because if you come with us, we may be going up against. Do you know who Ulysses is? First off, the madcap.
Pidge probably heard of him. Don't know who he is.
Won't have seen him. You'll have heard of him. I mean, just give me a history check.
First, what is my history? Oh, fucking hell. 6. No, 9.
I mean, yeah, almost everyone's heard of the ousting of the Council of Pilgrims 4 years ago after heaps of bastardry.
My full name, well, my full name is Dave here, but Dave's just easy.
Okay.
Yes, I've heard of Ulysses. Don't know a lot about him. What of him?
Well, as you probably know about the incident 4 years ago, it sounds as though he's trying again.
Oh, okay.
Because we've had a
And he
run
may be coming after us.
personally a few days ago.
Sounds like you'll need all the help you can get then.
Certainly does. I mean, he's got some really fucky strong power. Yeah. And now he seems to have got quite a few powerful followers. But I do think Darius de Montfort needs to know what's going on, and quickly. We have a number of letters now which can point fingers.
Who's Darius? Oh, the council.
Governor of Want.
Yeah.
Well,
I was about to ask
I-
a question, but I
I
can't.
agree
'cause
with
I
you,
can't do
L'Oreal.
that.
I think we need all the help we can get, and okay, we'll bring him along.
Xavier
I'm going
is
to look
will
over
shrug
to.
and eat an apple.
So, you're a spell sword. What do you specialize in? What do you bring to the party?
Just hurt.
And a criminal record.
Well, only the recent one. That's the only kind of
And what was that for?
Murder.
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 Based on your origin, Dave, would you have any kind of symbolism on show?
Yeah, probably, but
That
I don't think it'd be.
Brant would probably
displayed.
recognise. Okay.
All right, yeah, all right. Just for the sake of this, then, you'd notice on his hip, sort of like attached around a belt loop. You'd see it looks like a keychain, for want of a better word, but it's a small symbol of Orthus.
Okay. The god of the dead. Is that the one?
Avia's
Okay.
husband.
Ah,
Okay.
looks like you two might get along
Well.
after all.
Well, we'll see.
We will indeed.
So, what's the
Um,
first thing we're going to do today?
Well, I'd like to go and talk to the guildmaster, see if I can get a message to Darius as soon as possible, and yeah, I don't know where else to go with that.
Well, okay, since the sellsword's with us now, just in case you're ever trying to be sneaky and something ever happens, just try and say pineapple.
Are you talking to me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pineapple.
Yeah,
Yeah,
our safe
pineapple.
word is pineapple.
Pineapple.
So,
Um,
to identify.
yeah, I'm
What the
gonna
fuck
look
is a
over to-
pineapple?
I don't know.
Never seen a pineapple. I mean, I know what an apple is, but a pineapple? What kind
Well,
of tree does it come from?
have you ever seen a pine cone off a pine tree?
No.
Oh.
No, what kind of tree does a pineapple?
He's from Kerachek, I think.
He's not from anywhere. He's I mean, kind of is it? It's not really Kerachek, is it? It's just kind of. It's one of them where he just kind of appeared one day. I think.
Oh, okay.
He's from not Terrafae.
from somewhere up there.
He's not from around here.
Not from around these parts.
Junior, you'd know what a pineapple is.
Say again?
Would I?
Junior would, yeah.
No, June.
Come over and.
Sure. Okay. I'm gonna walk over and I'm gonna say, "Hi, everyone."
And I am
Oh, I
going
didn't plan this
to
out.
tap the shoulder of Dave and just go, "That's how you introduce yourself."
Yeah, looks like fun. Still not for me, pal.
Yeah. Hello, friend.
I've heard a lot about you from where I've come from, and I thought I would maybe join you if you had an extra space.
What have you heard?
Yeah.
Well, is he
And-
talking to Xavier in particular, or
Everyone,
the group?
the whole group.
Oh, we're famous.
Who have you heard this from? And what are they saying?
Go
Just
on, lay it on.
Because-
Lay it on
Many
him. Tell him.
people.
Because this next few sentences decides what happens to you.
Brant's hands moves from the trays from Dave
Yeah.
and drifts over to the newcomer.
The apple goes into my mouth. The knife comes out of the apple.
I'm also reaching for my +2 dagger, which is in down my thigh holster under
I
the table.
wasn't trying to make this bad. I just said I've heard a lot about you.
Go
It
on.
could
on
be
what
positive,
you've
could be
heard.
negative.
Exactly, which is what decides
Not
what
only
happens.
those who have heard
Good
about
point.
us tend to come after us and kill us.
Considering we know what we've done, this is speak quickly.
I heard about you from my brother Levis.
Oh God.
Oh, you've
Do
just
you know
missed
where he
him.
is?
Uh,
Oh,
Unfortunately, he seems to have left us last night. Yeah, he was with us up until recently. For some reason, he's decided to depart. We don't know why. Just said he didn't find what he was looking for. Perhaps you
he's
can shine
looking.
something. Oh, go on.
He's looking for these. Well, it's like a family heirloom. It's a it. It might sound a bit silly, but it's a bag of holy nuts, and we've had it for quite a long time.
Biggie's face.
They're almond nuts, not human nuts. Just so you
Well,
know.
I'm glad you clarified.
Bag of testicles.
Bag of testicles for every kill that my dad's got.
Were they passed
They're
down
bold
by
and
your
some
great
basement
grandfather Nobby?
Actually, Nobby's nuts. Did we? I don't know if we put it in here. They're not actually almonds. They're like special. They're
Oh
like
yeah, they are like special ones.
they're really rare nuts.
Yeah,
All right,
oh yeah,
they're
we thought
really
of
rare
like a
nuts that
really
were
rare-
given as a hang on. Really rare nuts that were given as a gift to his father. And they got stolen, so he was out looking for them.
Okay.
Oh, hang on. Kurrajong nuts, a delicacy from a land far beyond normal means of travel. Bag of nuts was a gift from him from someone. Bag of nuts was worth more than an obscene amount of money to them because it was a gift from an old friend.
Oh, no one said it yet.
What? You
Oh,
wonder why
big nuts.
Goes straight in my basket.
Did you yeah, so that's where is the activation word for his sword. Well, actually, the activation word came first, and then we put the nuts in the story. But anyway,
Yeah, because he decided out of all words he could have put as the activation word, he put D's nuts.
listen, you had a choice, all right? You could have changed it, but you just rolled
No,
with it.
actually, you started making the sword and you made me have an activation word.
Anyway, we're sidetracking.
Okay. Yeah.
Good
Back
reason,
to the roleplay.
but
Oh yeah,
Where was I? Talking about the wagon. Oh yeah. My father got it stolen from him, and he departed all of his children, including me and Levis, to go search for them.
okay. I'm going to just butt in slightly on this one. Your dad lost a bag of nuts, and he made all of his children go look for the bag of nuts.
You don't know how much they cost.
It genuinely sounds like man got drunk one day and decided you all needed to leave.
Definitely wasn't. He definitely wasn't drunk. He was
Do you know how much it takes for an elf to get drunk?
I'm just
Very...
gonna point at the ears and then just sort of like fingers back over. But why was he so secretive about a bag of nuts?
As you say, they were, as you said, they were expensive. You don't know what worth things are.
Do I not?
No.
Okay.
Apparently, according to my father, they were from was it
somewhere along. It's not in there. It's just from somewhere long away from an old friend of your dad's.
somewhere very long way away, and they were from one of my dad's old friends.
So they have personal meaning as well as value.
Personal nut? Okay, this date. Sit down, friend. Apparently things are getting weirder by the second.
Yeah. Right. We have things that we're going to need to do today. A lot, by the sound of it.
Where do we start then? Friends. Big slight grin pops across his face.
Xavier's head is going to go down onto the table and stay there.
Oh yes, one more thing. And your names?
Dave.
I'm L'Oreal. Hopefully, Levis had some good words about us. Oh, well, most of us. I just side-eye Xavier.
His head's on the table. He
Yeah.
ain't going to respond.
I've heard about you, Xavier.
He's going to sort of like roll his head to the side and just go, yeah, go on.
He said very bad things of you, but you seem
I'm
like a nice
sure he
guy.
did. I'm sure I'm sound. Just head roll back onto the table.
Right.
Right,
What about
so
that dude in the big clunky armour who didn't introduce himself?
Oh yes, who are you as well?
I'm Brant.
Nice to meet you, Brant. I'm Volmar.
Volna?
Volmar.
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 Volmar. Yeah.
Volmar. Okay, I want to say
Pleasure to-
Volmar or Volmar.
And if this one goes tits up, he's got another 3 to pick from. So you better fucking
But is it more? I can't remember.
What?
Can't remember it. There's like
3 girls.
3 girls and 2 boys.
Yeah. But anyway, we're digressing.
Mhm.
So where are we going then?
Well, Grant, you know what you want to do. Is there anything that we need to do at the library which could help? Or
Maybe a list of the council members, find out exactly who's actually on the council. Like we know a couple of them, but how many are there involved? Is it just a couple? Is it 20, 30?
Mhm.
Having a list of names to track and find out. I mean, they all couldn't have disappeared. Not all of them could have been gone.
Did you
We
say
could
you're
do
something
that,
to
or-
do with? Are you something to do with de Montfort?
His last name is de Montfort.
I'm
Yeah.
not talking. I'm
Found
talking.
out.
Have you not got any?
Oh,
way
you're
of
talking to
contacting-
Branton directly.
Yeah. Didn't you say you got something to do with de Montfort?
Yes, we haven't spoken in a while.
You've not got any way you can get in touch with him.
We weren't that close, but I'm hoping we can sort this out and maybe he'll recognize my name and be willing to come and see me.
or at least allow us counsel with him if we have to go to him.
So, just out of interest, then, was that the first one of them letters that you found?
We've had many. I think we've
Oh.
had what, 6 now?
That is the
About half a dozen.
6th.
Do you mind if I have a look?
And I'll pull out. How many have I got now? Is it 2 or 3?
So Biggie has got 3. Xavier's got 2. Dave's got 1.
I'm not carrying anything.
That was a funny bone. That's very funny to me. Yeah, all right. I'll just scoop all the letters up then and start reading through them.
Do you need me to read through them?
No. I've kind of got half an idea of what's going on. I'm not really after any specific information. I'm just looking at the names at the bottom. Oh, so they've all got. What is it? Estella Belladonna Rathbone. I recognise that name for something.
Governor of Karachek, I believe.
Oh, so she's in the council as well. So
Province.
her, Larissa King,
Yes.
Well, that's 2 of them. Why they gone? And they've now gone missing. I can't remember.
They-
Was there
they
any
can-
of the other names?
I
Can't remember who else was on there. Don't know if I
Ulysses, the
wrote it
Madcap,
down.
Sound.
Ulysses Madcap.
It was only Ulysses, wasn't it? They weren't like another name of
I
someone
think
on them.
those were the main ones: Ulysses, Belladonna, Larissa King. I'm pretty sure no one else has been named.
Derek Noon sent one back, technically.
Yeah, directly in the druggy troll.
I've got to be very careful what I look at now because I've got 3 sets of notes or 2 sets of notes already. And I'm about to start making another one. All right, so yeah, okie doke. Yeah. Well, them two are both, Larissa and Estella are both.
Give me history checks. Anyone that wants
All of
to.
us. Yeah. 17.
Oh, 9.
20.
We've got to spin the wheel on L'Oreal.
Oh, I hope not.
Yeah, so, yeah. Volmar, you're not 100% up with a 9, but the others, basically, when you're thinking about council names and stuff, Stella Belladonna Rathbone is the governess of Kerachek. Darius de Montfort is the governor of Wunt. Now, Larissa King, who do you know Larissa King is?
We just know she's out of character. I know that she's just a member of the council.
Yeah, so she is. It's relatively well known that she's essentially Ulysses' right hand.
Yeah.
Ulysses formulated the Council of Pilgrims about 5 years ago, took over from the Executives of Exploration as the overarch of the guilds. After all the bastardry that went on about 4 years ago, when he poisoned people in the cathedral and he was essentially linked to the Derek running a sweatshop full of drug-making children who ended up fighting each other and shit went south, which led to Derek going to jail. Ulysses and the Council of Pilgrims were ultimately ousted and told to fuck off, at which point Ulysses and Larissa left and set up what they're working as now, which you know partly about. Hydrate, everybody.
We've only had letters from Larissa and Estella that are on the council that we know.
Yeah, so that's the Clifftop Council is nothing to do with anyone that you know. The Clifftop Council are think of them like your local county council that oversee Calvados itself for rental shits, taxes, all that kind of jazz. They're like a council that oversee Calvados. So when you're thinking about things, and obviously you're mentioning Larissa King and Estella being on the council, they're a different entity.
All I'm trying to do is put them in the same place and try and draw a connection.
Right, okay. Sorry, let me get that spin wheel sorted. I was looking for the spin. Okay. Spiggity spin. Got a wild magic. Give me a D100 Stifler, exclamation point D100. $56.
Oh no.
I don't know if you've got the same list as me, mate. Because I
Well, I got the list
edited.
that you gave me.
Oh, did I give you the list? Did I? Okay.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
put it in the tavern, mate.
Oh, did I? Okay. Right. Yeah. So while you're all sat round the table talking, suddenly L'Oreal starts to give off a dim light, which then over the next few seconds gets brighter and brighter and brighter until L'Oreal is just emitting a bright light in a 30-foot radius for the next minute. Everyone, for the sake of this, everyone roll me a Constitution saving throw.
Okay, 21.
Dave's fine.
6.
Brant's not fine.
17.
16.
Yeah, you two first. So everyone
You're
apart from
not gonna
Brant
lie.
is fine. Brant pays attention. 21. Brant pays closer attention, and as the light emits from L'Oreal, Brant, you're blind for the next minute.
Sweet.
Brant just
Nice.
goes completely blind. Everyone's like, fucking hell, that's bright, but Brant goes actually blind for a minute.
What does it do? Can't see and automatically fails any ability check the guy's sight. Attack rolls against creature of advantage. Okay, that's not too bad.
For the sake of what it is, mate, it's only a minute. It'll be gone by the time you actually want to do something.
Danson.
Do
Is
I
it
know-
though?
the thing is, do I notice this light? Because it's
Yeah, it's fucking bright as fucking here now. Danson goes, whoa, go, go, and you hear a glass smash and he falls behind the bar.
Have I blinded Brand dancing as well?
You blinded everyone. Everyone back to us.
Blinded by the light.
What's the next line, V?
I revved up like a douche, another runner in the night.
I don't know if that is actually the fucking line for it. But
It
that's
is
what
the
I've always
lyrics.
sang over the years. Revved up like a douche.
Another runner in the night.
Oh, okay. All right. Rock and roll.
It is a part of the catalogue of songs with lyrics that make zero fucking sense.
Is it one we're going to hear in the tavern later as well?
No.
Aw.
Right. So what were we even doing? Yeah. So we'd found it. Yeah. So all right. Well, based on all these letters, then, like, the only connection you've got, well, obviously Larissa's connected to Ulysses, but Larissa and Estella. Does that mean Estella's working with Ulysses?
Would seem so.
Most-
Seen as I believe it was the letter from her, which was told to silence Brandt.
There's
Am I
something big
correct?
going on here?
That's correct.
Yeah, it was signed from the one that the assassin that came after me.
Something really big's going on here then.
Especially as it mentioned, not getting you to get into contact with
Him.
yes.
Him.
Well, in that
Why I
case, that
think we
sounds
need
like-
to rather quickly.
Yeah, sounds like that's exactly what needs to be done.
So instead of going to the library, perhaps if you wish to go and send some messages, Brant, how about the rest of us go and investigate the council? If no one can get in contact, perhaps we should see what's going on up there.
Well, you want to go up there?
Poke the bear.
Poke the bear, he says. I mean,
Because clearly
Yeah.
they've got an issue with us. They see us coming, they may do something stupid.
Pidge, what's the Calvados equivalent of Dr. Pepper?
Mrs. Salt.
Pop the Depper.
Oh,
to
it should be.
paraphrase Pop the Depper,
No salt.
what's the worst that could happen?
Professor Jalapeno.
Crotchety old drinks brewer that died years ago. But he makes some nice drinks.
Off we go then. So we're off to the Clifftop Council.
Mhm.
It's going to take us about a week to get there, judging by Pidge's map and the scale. Actually, how the fuck do we even get up there? Can we even get
Walk.
up there?
Quickly.
No, like it looks as if it's like, well, it's called the Clifftop Council, so it's on.
We've all- We've all played
a couple of
Skyrim,
hours,
right?
like it was same to the graveyard.
We gotta get horses.
Basically, we get on a horse and we gallop it really fast into a cliff, and then we'll sort of just
Vertically.
clip into it.
Okay.
Yeah, you've all played Skyrim, surely.
I would say fast travel. There's probably a mud crab nearby.
I don't know why, but every time I try and walk to that cliff top, just these letters randomly appear in front of me. Did you know about the Goliath?
Ooh. Ah. Oh. Ooh. Ah. Oh. The fuck's that coming from? Yeah, walk is how you get up there. Or, if you're a magic man, you fly. I don't know.
I mean, I can
Look
get up there,
in
but
your catalogue.
I can only take one with me. Hang on, what have you got? You must have some spicy shit.
What?
Oh no, not that. No, where's your spells? You got some spicy shit. You got some real spicy shit.
You a druid?
He's a druid.
Yeah.
What can you wild shape into?
Yeah, I know.
He
but
can
he's
wild
looking
shape
for something else.
CR1.
Wild shape into a cat bus.
Cat bus.
It's a
Cat
pity,
bus.
wouldn't you, when the dragons have flown over? You could have wild shaped into
Oh,
one of them.
wait, hold on.
Maybe he was one of them.
Wait, hold on. Can you get up from going?
Higher than a CR1,
can-
unfortunately.
Walk up.
No, hold on.
Yeah. It was a really shite dragon.
Do you know what? That's a fucking good question. Why don't you ask the DM if that can be done?
Wait, which one is it? Is it
Is it?
called? It's not.
You cannot transform into an aeroplane now.
Yeah, that's not.
He hasn't seen one.
Yeah,
That's the third level one.
that's the only reason why. Because he hasn't seen one.
No, it's not that.
Oh no, it's.
Well, there's this thing called the Wright brothers over in.
The wrong brothers.
The wrong brothers in ones, yeah.
No, it's. I know what it's called. It's conjure water.
No, it's not conjure
not?
water. I can't remember what the spell's called.
But
Until we think we're there.
there's a spell.
Yeah, anyway,
that
let's
I can
just walk.
use.
Let's get walking.
Anyway, let's
Spell that I
walk.
can use.
Let's just walk. We'll fuck it. We'll sort it out when we get a bit
Yeah.
closer.
Walk
We'll
and
get a bit
talk.
closer,
Walk
then
and
we'll
talk.
No, that's.
You've got to get there first.
Can I see now?
Yes.
With the kind of ass I can
Brant's
see.
just been sat there quietly with his hands on the table. Fuck. Oh, I can see again. Oh my god. Helicopter.
So you guys are heading to
Clifftop Council.
Clifftop Council next to the fishing lake. I need to stop by the churches to drop off the donations, go to the guilds, ask around there. Yeah, how do you get to the Clifftop Council? Do you have to go down by the docks and go along the shore?
You can go round the fishing lake. You go across the fishing lake.
Well, no, but you see, the thing is, mate, the way where we're looking at it, it looks like it's clouded around it, and the whole entire thing looks like it's cliffed, and there's no.
Yeah, there's clouds because it's up on the top of a cliff.
Where.
Because there's.
But you've all played Skyrim, right? There's a fuckload of stairs.
Climb.
Right. Okay. It's just not clearly labelled.
Well, yeah, I wasn't going to
Where's
draw
the
fucking
beach?
stairs on
Why not?
because it was a
Where
free
would the
map
stairs
and there wasn't a
be?
stair
That's
asset.
the question.
Where are the stairs?
They go all the way
South
around the
East
cliff in a spiraling motion to get
Okay.
up there.
So we're literally high Hrothgar in it.
Yeah.
We're gonna find trolls and ogres and
No.
fucking ice
Not
wisps.
not quite. Or, of course, like many
Load of
other
beggars.
people in the city, you could fly up, you could fucking wall walk, I don't know.
How high up is it?
501 feet.
I would have done it if it was 500 feet, but 501's taking the piss. No, I'm not doing
Yeah,
this.
501. Imagine.
No, I mean, for the sake of pissballing around, if you wanted to fucking D-door up there, you could. I'm not going to be a cunt.
So how many custard creams is it?
Yeah.
That's a fair point, actually.
we worked this out last time. Yeah, we'll just say that fucking because of the logic and how magics work and the testing that was put into the capabilities of some magic folk, that 500 feet was the upper limit of how far they could travel, and thus the cliff was carved to 499 feet.
Or 6,504 custard creams. I'm joking. That's not accurate. All right. Yeah. So, are we walking down from the corner cross just straight down towards the docks, and then going across?
Yeah.
You could cut through to the corner, like all of the, despite them not necessarily having pathways led off, all of the guard towers, they're all like guard houses. So, like, you could go to the corner. Where the fuck am I looking here? I'm in the wrong section. Tavern. Trying to find my map. Yeah, so you could go from the Trost, you could go to the churches with Brand, and then go into that guardhouse on the right by the South Forest, and then cut across the grass to the cliff top if you wanted to. And then, I mean, being near the guilds, if you wanted to give Brant 10 minutes, you could go corner Trost, I don't know, churches, guilds, guardhouse, and you could all go together, or if you want to split up, whatever.
That makes sense for us all to go together.
Actually, if you look at it,
Strength in numbers.
Yeah.
Dave's just happy to be there.
Happy to be there.
He's a clever friend. How long were you in jail for?
Canonically, long enough from having killed someone.
About a month.
But about a month, yeah.
A month for killing someone. That
Yeah,
it?
a month for murder.
That's
Wow,
Wow, Xavier, then you're looking at like a year.
3 years at least.
Oh, I can't go back, mate. I can't do this no more, mate.
He was well, yeah. Without getting into the nitty gritty, he was kept in there for about a month. The ifs and whats and what happens are dependent. Yeah.
Wow.
Anyway, so you all head from the Trost to the churches. Yeah.
You go south through the market if anyone wants to quickly grab something on the way down.
I thought 100.
Breakfast bap. I'm still hungry.
You head via Gregorius's.
Yeah.
Yeah, get some morning pastries for the walk from Gregorius's.
Yeah, I don't think you can do it. Pidge, what's the carrying capacity of a giant eagle?
A giant eagle.
African or European?
He could definitely carry at least one of you. He'd have to make a pretty good strength check to carry two, but...
Are we going by Lord of the Rings giant eagles?
Like, according to Roll20, it's a giant eagle can carry up to 300 pounds, which is comfortably one person. Struggle, two people, I guess.
Equivalently one person, yeah.
Yeah, you can definitely carry one person, 100%. You'd have to roll some kind of strength check or something to carry two.
Could
Yeah,
we
won't bother
rig
with
up?
that.
Yeah, let's not bother with my 6 strength.
Yeah, let's
Ew.
not.
You use the eagle
Well-
strength if that makes a difference.
Oh, actually, yeah, that would.
How much is it? Strength?
How would the others be getting up there, and would it be worth it if we're going to use like Dimension Door, which could take us all?
No,
You can only take one
one
person.
plus one.
Right. So someone's still going to be left behind.
I mean,
Well,
I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what. For the sake of bullshitting around, Volmar can turn into an eagle and take two of you.
Mhm.
He can take L'Oreal and Xavier, and then
Like this.
Dave can D-door Brant, and then everyone's at the top.
no, it's just
Young
going by your
Bram
armor.
walks up on his own.
No, you get DDo'd up.
No, I'm
That's
gonna
all right. The
DDoR you,
old
mate.
man can just walk up. It's fine.
Oh,
Yeah,
Dave can
yeah.
D-door with
You'll be
Brant.
there before us. You'll be
Yeah.
there before us.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll be there before they will.
You should get the pot of tea on. Yeah.
Oh, for fuck's sake! Can we not just like get him to make 2 trips? Because I haven't got that
Yeah.
many spells.
I mean, you
Well,
could
it
do.
depends. It depends. How long would
Well,
it take?
yeah, like if
How long
If
would
it's
it
only
take to
500
get
feet,
from-
you know,
You
it
could
wouldn't take long at all.
you can make 2 trips, yeah.
Yeah, just
Wouldn't
do
take
that.
long at
I'll just
all.
make
by
2
the
trips then.
time we've dropped off the stuff at the church and gone to the guilds, chances are you would have dropped these 2 idiots off, and then you could be on the way back.
I think, realistically speaking, Dave probably would have gone to the church as well and just popped in to pay a visit.
Being it's your patron
Being a cleric
sort of thing.
and all
yeah.
that. Yeah, you use one of your charges as well.
Yeah, so you head to the churches. You walk up. Which church are you going to?
I'm going to the main Avia one.
Okay.
Yep. So,
You head into Avia's church. Where no one's really paid that much attention to you in the past, Brant. As you walk in with Dave, the Orthus followers that you'd spoken to previously, and you notice that they've got their own little section in the Avia church. Dave, you notice as you walk in, all of the Orthus followers immediately turn towards you, and they all cover their eyes and bow their heads down.
is that something that I should know what is?
Do we recognise that from religion?
Would I
Give me a
Or is this
religion.
like
Give me a
mark of,
religion
like,
check.
respect or-
Was it one of them you murdered?
Not unless one of them was wearing a fucking black robe. Religion, you say?
You can do it at
17.
advantage, Dave.
Oh, okay, that's good. Oh, no, not really. 8.
Brant, you'd recognise it as it's very rarely seen, but it's generally a greeting for Orthus followers.
Shy away from each other.
I just nudge Dave and I go, "Oh, you've got some friends over there."
Should I not know that, mate? Being a follower of Orthus,
Yeah.
should I not know that?
Probably.
I think I
How
would
much of
assume
your
that would be
look at your sheet? How much of your past was spent as a
Internal.
cleric?
Not a lot.
There you go, then,
But
bollocks.
I'm just gonna nod my head towards him. Just pretend.
They just keep the faces covered and they just track you in the room without looking. They just
Do I
track
know
you.
that you
That's not
should,
at all creepy.
should he be doing it back? Or do I know he should be doing it back? Or
Yes.
is there like a responsive to this? Or
Yeah.
do
He
I know
pro-
what it is?
He probably should do it back. Yeah.
So I'm going to nudge on him and just go, just do it back to them.
Oh, all right. I'm gonna cover my eyes and just bow my head in a general direction.
Yeah, and they uncover their face and go back to what they were doing.
You haven't been a cleric for long, have you?
I mean, not really. Not really, really.
Okay.
A little bit, but not really, really.
Is there like Orpheus worshippers guides, like beginner's guide pamphlet things that we can pick up and give it to him so he can at least learn what he's supposed to be doing?
So you're aware that Orthus isn't a very widely openly worshipped deity, whilst everyone has that kind of subconscious knowledge and maybe even respect for. Of course, you've got the annual Seminine Day that's essentially the equivalent of the Day of the Dead, where people put offerings out and hope that Orthus comes to collect the souls of their fallen loved ones throughout the year. It's not like there's loads of shit. Like Avia, Kerachek, and Wunt are like all over the gaff. But Orthus being the god of the dead,
Well
and
known.
he's like, not that he's not as celebrated, but it's more just, Yeah, you don't get as many open worshippers
Not
of
as
him.
common knowledge.
Yeah. I mean, like, the knowledge of him, yeah, but
Okay.
not necessarily the worship of. It's like death, really. You
Right,
don't
okay.
really worship death, you know, but you're aware of him and like you pay your respects for the
You know, sort
passing
of like
on.
an overview, but you wouldn't know.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Well, would you want to go and say hello? Do you want to speak to them?
But you notice, like, as you walked in, they immediately reacted. Like, they didn't survey you, they didn't come over and say, hello, do you worship Orthus? You walked in and immediately they turned.
I suppose I better go and say hello, wouldn't I?
Are they just sort of like uncovered and just gone straight back to doing what they were doing, or
Yeah.
do we recognise like a head priest of the of Orpheus?
Nope.
Do I recognise any of the? No, there's nothing
It's
there.
just a couple of dudes.
Okay, yeah, we'll go. And are these the guys we spoke to when we were talking about Guile's funeral?
Yeah.
Okay, we'll go and say hello because I think we should really report on what Guile's doing. Probably sitting out back somewhere. So
Here
come on,
comes the
let's go speak
spice.
to them.
Still within the 10 days for the gentle repose, technically. Feels like a long time ago, but it's only been a couple of days.
Mate, stinking out the just stinking out the temple. Please.
He's humming.
Yeah, we'll go and speak to them.
Yeah, you walk over. Good morning.
Morning.
Good morning. I'm here to talk about my friend Guile about his funeral.
As you said the word Guile,
We
Dave turns to you and he looks you. He like almost turns you to face him. You knew him?
yes, he was one of our companions.
So that's why I found you then.
You knew him also?
Oh, hang on, are you there as well?
Yeah, we all went.
Or is that everyone's in there?
Oh, you're all here.
Yeah.
Well, I thought I was taking them two while.
Yeah, I thought it was just us in there because he was flying them up to
Yeah,
the
I thought we were
cliff
just
top.
going
Ah, right.
together, but
'Cause I thought we were just all going to go together afterwards, but okay, fair enough. Ignore that. Retcon.
And you notice you're talking to one of them, and the other guy is just like eyeballing Dave. Look, just like not stink eyeing, just
eyeball or
no,
good
no,
eyeball?
just staring at Dave.
so you Guile?
Long story. I'll explain to you later on. Just not in here.
Okay.
Passively,
we
you
got ourselves-
notice the guy that's staring at at Dave. A tear just a single tear starts rolling down his face.
Okay. I'm assuming that's not normal for an Orpheus priest to just start crying, but
His demeanor, or he's not got a wobbly lip. He doesn't look sad. He's just staring at Dave, and a tear runs down his cheek.
Dude, is that what I? Yeah, I think it's what I think it is. I think, but I can't. Yeah, right. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Sorry, I was muted there. Yeah,
okay.
crying.
Okay, so I'm very sorry. We've been very busy lately. We wish to take our friend Guile to the. I'm talking to the priest, by the way. Take him to the fire plane for a burial. Would it be all right to hold on for a few more days?
Of course. If you need another repose, we can arrange that. But yes, you'd of course need to arrange the getting there. Extra planar travel is, of course, not within our capabilities.
Oh, don't worry about that. We've been there before. We'll organise something and take him personally. And my friend here, Dave, he's one of your fellow worshippers.
We
He's
know.
new to town. He's oh, you know him.
We don't know him personally, no, but we know.
You know of him. I
I
turn to Dave.
I'll tell you. I'll talk to you later on. It's not.
We'll
it's not
talk on the
place
way
be
to the
having this
guilds.
discussion.
Oh, I just thought we'd introduce him.
Mhm.
Well, you must be busy. We'll let you get on with it.
Yeah, thank you. And they both turn to Dave and cover their face again, bow their head down.
I'm just going to stand and stare at him. Do they come up again, or are they waiting for me to?
They don't come up again.
All right. I'm going to repeat the gesture back towards them.
Yep. They release and go back to what they were doing.
Just going to put my hand on Brant's shoulder and say, "Just give me a moment."
I'm not Brant.
No, it's just yeah.
I wanted to feel the roleplay, man.
Yeah. I'm getting in. I'm in mode. Right.
That's okay. I'm going to go to the Avia Priest. I'm going to say, here's the donation. I would also like to buy some incense because I blew through it pretty fucking quickly.
His eyes widen. This is unbelievable, Brant. What is this for?
One of our companions has departed to Karachek and requested that this goes to the church.
Oh, that's extremely generous. Might I take a name?
Did I know Levis's full name, or did we only just know him as Levis?
I don't know. It's up to you, Junior.
I don't think.
I don't know if he ever said it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, I told. Oh wait, no. Yeah, you probably would have though. Yeah, you would have.
He would have. Yeah, I just say Levis.
Lumiora.
Levis, cool kid.
Cool kid. Yeah, he goes to the back and scoops you up.
Levis.
A couple of helpings of the incense and stuff. Just say however much you got last time, he gives you double the amount, and just take that. Funds here will more than cover that and more. Thank you. Any unless there's anything else.
Oh, not at all. I need to finish talking to the Orpheusans.
By all means, I will go and put this somewhere safe. And he heads off into the back. The big chinking bag of gold.
That'll make them very happy. Yeah, so I'm just going to outside the church, and I'm just going to wait for Dave to come out.
Yep. Dave, while he goes to speak to...
Yeah, I'm just going to be stood in front of the priests.
Yeah.
Can I... Is there an embrace that they would normally do, or shall I just wing it?
I mean, partly wing it. Whoopish! It's the greeting is more just the covering of the face. It's kind of the mutual respect thing,
okay.
Rather than.
I'm going to extend both my arms out and place them on the guy's shoulder, the one who was who had a tear rolling down his face.
Yeah, he just starts staring at you again when another tear comes out.
Worry not, brother. I will return.
He doesn't say anything.
Is he still crying?
I mean, there's a
tear materialized.
A tear goes down his. It's not like a tear in response. It's just a tear rolled down his face.
Slurped it back up into his eye. Yeah. Okay. Have I done something to offend?
No.
I'm concerned of your welfare.
Well, I am perfectly well.
the tears aren't usually.
It's just a sadness, I suppose. But as you say, you will return.
You have my word.
Okay. Good luck.
Let my hands off his shoulders and make for the door.
Yep. So Volmar was taking you guys, like, headed off to the. For the sake of time, you go into the base of the cliff top, while these are going to the churches and the guilds, and then you're gonna fly L'Oreal and Xavier up, and then come back down and grab these two.
Hmm.
Okay.
It's not 100% relevant, but would they have been in the church for 1,000 seconds? Because statistically, it would have taken 1,000 seconds to get there and back. A little bit more to drop them off, but you know what I mean.
Yeah. I mean,
No, I
15
know,
minutes,
but
isn't it?
I'm saying 1,000 seconds to get
by
there
the
and back.
by
you know
the
what I
yeah
mean?
by the time they've got to go to the church, then to the guilds, then come down towards the cliff top. So you've got plenty of time.
Okay.
Yeah. So you get your head into the guilds.
Yeah,
Brant.
Brant needs to go to guilds. Yeah.
Yeah, we're headed to guilds. Yeah, for the sake of brevity, I'm just scholars will probably be the best bet for what I want to do. I just want to go in and ask them. I need to speak to Darius. And I think I can't remember who's the guild leader of the scholars.
Galariel.
Oh fuck!
I can't believe you've done
Alright, let's
this.
get this over and done with. Fuck it. I wonder if telling would help.
We're doing it live.
We're doing it live. So you head in. Morning.
Good morning. I'll make this brief. I need to get in contact with Darius Montfort.
Interesting. Okay. She looks you up and down. Are you not able to do it yourself, priest?
Well, I wouldn't know where to start.
I mean,
was
can
hoping
you
could give
can
us
you
guidance
cast
on how to-
sending?
Only to people I know. I believe that's how the spell works. I need to know them, don't I?
As long as you have a
I
familiarity,
don't think I
or
know Darius. So a creature with which you are familiar. I mean, I could give it a try.
you can always try. If it doesn't work, if the
Yeah, I'll do it.
familiarity isn't strong enough, then I mean, in all honesty, I don't know him any more than perhaps you would. I've not met him myself. Other than that,
Okay.
perhaps good old-fashioned parchment and ink would have to be the option, but it depends how urgent.
Very urgent. Okay, I'm going to try on the spot cast sending.
Yep.
All right, Darius Montfort. Hello. I need to speak to you regarding Rathbone. They think I'm your relative. I fucking lost count. Was that 19? I think that was 19. My name is Brant. Oh, fuck it, that'll do.
No way, so.
What do you fucking say to a fucking noble?
A few
Just say
moments
you're fucking
pass.
chill.
Good morning, Brant. Your name is one I've not heard for many years. Are you Brant of the village? What is it you need to speak to me about urgently?
Oh, well, the cast another sending then.
That's the way.
Swear to God. I believe I am from. No, I believe I am. Rathbone is trying to kill your family, Levin. We need to speak urgently. Kiss,
Call it.
kiss.
Man knows what he's about.
I never thought she'd revert to such tactics. I recently sent a letter back to her associates, myself. I can meet you wherever you need to. Where are you?
Yes, yes.
Another sending spell.
And he's got none left.
I am in Calvados. We're not planning on going to the Isle of Wight anytime soon, are we?
No, you could tell him to meet at the Clifftop Council building, maybe.
We are currently heading to the council clifftop. Otherwise, we will be found at the Corner Trust. Yes.
I will ask my aides to send a small contingent. We will use the transport circle with Dirty Allen. Perhaps meeting the Corner Trust tonight.
10-4, Roger, Roger.
Excellent. I can't send anything back. Yeah, cool. So that's it. We've got ourselves a contact. Yeah, I guess that's it. We're done here. So I nod. I say thank you for your help.
No problem. Don't doubt your capabilities, Father. Have a good day.
Yep. So I turn around and walk away with Dave.
Yeah, so again, for the sake of time, it's a good ass long round trip. By the time you get to the council cliff top and Fulmar flies down, picks you up, off you go. Flies you up to the cliff top. I'm going to be good this week and give us a break. Oh my god.
Oh no!
Please remember to have a break. Oh my god. So we shall break for, well, it's 10 to 6, so we'll break for 10 minutes.
Go ahead.
Yeah,
Go for a piss, make a brew, and then crack on at the cliff top for the rest of the session.
Rock and roll.
Cool,
All right,
cool.
gang. Thanks for being here, everyone. Go refill your drinks. Go for a poo-poo. We'll be back in 10. See you in a bit. Da, 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 da. We are back. Back once again,
Ooh.
with faces still being filled, which is fine. Because shit's not ready yet. Right, so, everybody, how are we feeling?
Full.
Yep.
Nice. Yeah, so you all make it to the cliff top. Very good, very nice, very good, very nice.
What's about?
Given the time taken to stomp about, to fly about, to get up there, blah blah blah, it's like mid to late afternoon at this point. It's also cold as a motherfucker. Because it was cold earlier, and you are now up a cliff.
What are we now? Oh. The Lord said, "Let there be light."
Oh. So, something I've not done yet that I probably should have arranged first, but we might be able to get away with. It doesn't actually matter. We might sort it for next time. However, if I switch the stream screen.
Oh no.
Oh, here we go. Time to do what we do best.
Get fucking stepped on.
Oh, I've got roll 20.
It's not Roll20.
Is it not?
Hell bear.
This
It's
is
Owlbear Rodeo, but it's the
Owlbear
same.
Rodeo.
Yeah.
Same principle though. It's battle maps. Real quick because I've not
Sort
been
of
on it since
camera,
the
yeah.
adjust. Let me sort my camera out. Get that out the flipping way. Right.
You're not in chat.
So how do we do this then? Is it like L'Oreal to D4?
Yeah, it's for this time. What everyone's gonna need to do is get an account on Owlbear Rodeo.
What?
Owlbear Rodeo. Not necessarily today, because I'm not fucking about today, but for next time. And then I can invite people in to take control of counters and shit. It's a bit confusing, but I'll figure it out.
Nice.
What I need to do is actually make me smaller, but make the box bigger. So, everybody, give me perception checks as you make it to the cliff top. What I'll say is, for the sake of making sense, I'll give L'Oreal and Xavier advantage, because you guys
It's
will
not
have
necessary.
been here a bit longer.
I'll
Just-
roll it just in case.
Initiative
27?
20.
No, not initiative, mate.
Not initiative.
Perception.
Yet.
Stop
Sorry.
giving him fucking ideas.
I'm gonna fucking go, mate.
25.
24.
25, 17.
What do you get?
27.
27 perception. Fuck.
You're an eagle.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
actually, that's a point.
yeah.
No, I'm not an eagle anymore.
Yeah. Did you decide to wild shape?
Are you,
back,
are you
or-
shifting back? I'll leave it up to you. Yeah?
Yeah, I am.
Or the eagle
Yeah,
perception.
no, I am.
You've changed back.
Yeah, I've changed back. I don't care what they eagle.
I got 9.
Okay.
Must be blind as a bat.
So, you've not been up here before. Judging at the map, you can see buildings. Can I can add a Calvados map here. Okay, sick. So for those on stream, You guys are basically where that
That courtyard.
gravelly
Where it
patch courtyard is in the middle, where the ouncil is. You guys are basically there. In front of you, you can see, and to the side, you can see the big buildings. Over in the distance, up another set of cliffs, is a big windmill. Getting lots of tasty wind coming through. So, the buildings aren't too relevant at the moment. In the middle of the courtyard, there is a fountain that isn't powered. There's nothing coming out of the fountain. Quite big. What you'd normally think could be. Can we put that? Let's just put that like that. There's a fountain, but there's no power to it. What you can see is
Dead bastards.
got it in one.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh god, that's fucking tiny.
Why do I suddenly get the feeling we should have let someone know we were coming here?
Are they dead?
You
Everybody's
see humanoids.
Well,
And
I
they
thought
are
it stopped us coming up here, but
all around the fountain. And there's a lot of them.
are they guards or are they?
You can see there are a number of the humanoids are wearing guard uniforms. Most of them look civilian-esque. But they all seem to be dodging about around this unpowered fountain. In the middle of the fountain, for Volmar, and did you say 25, Biggie?
Yeah.
You can see. Can you see that on stream?
Just one dude.
One cloak dude.
One red road dude.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
With the 25 and the 27, this guy doesn't seem to be moving.
Okay, I'm gonna say to Dave, isn't that robe that you had?
So what? Sorry, say that again. I missed it.
Isn't that robe that you had?
What rope?
When you were talking to all of them, and Tross, you pulled out a robe at you.
Where?
Does it
where
look
are
like
you
the
looking?
assassin who went after you?
Look, there is a fountain there.
No, listen. We're in character now. I can see the fountain. I can see the dude. I rolled a 9. That means I can't see the dude in the fountain. You need to tell me he's in the
Oh,
fountain.
right. There's a dude in that fountain.
Right.
He's got the same robe on that you pulled out.
Oh. Interesting.
On seeing that, I'm just going to draw my bow ready just in case. And I will sort of signal to Dave and Brant, letting them know what I see. Robed figure, potentially not moving. I'll just draw my bow ready just in case and signal, do you want to move up a bit closer by cover from a range?
So this is a big open courtyard.
I will also position myself where I'm stood next to one of the other bodies and just have a look?
So they're for
how long
clarity.
ago-
They're not dead people. They are zombies.
Right.
They're standing there.
Oh right.
They're not moving. They're not. They don't seem to have paid you any attention. But there is just a swarm of zombies stood around this inactive fountain, and you guys are up at the cliff top.
Right.
Okay, team huddle really quick. Everybody in. Choices. We sort this. We go get the guards to sort this. We run away and tell nobody about this.
We can't tell no one about this. They need to
Okay.
know.
So we sort this, or the guards sort this.
Who is this guy? Exactly.
What, me?
No, the the black robe guy.
You don't recognise them.
Some.
We've had dealings with their
Yeah.
what do we call them? Group before.
Yeah. He's the type of person that your parents always warned you about. If they come up to you with a bag of sweets, you slap it out their hand and you run screaming.
Oh, isn't it? Is it one of those guys that you interrogated in the trust?
Your brother has most definitely been filling you in, yes.
Yeah. Yes. Let's put it. Yeah. Right.
Okay. I'm going to reiterate the questions. Do you fancy our chances of winning this, or should we go get the guards?
There are a lot of them.
And as you scan over the group again, a lot of them look to be guards.
Yeah, it looks like the guards weren't too handy, shall we say. So if we left it to them, you'd end up with more by the look of it.
Did you say zombie guards, Bridget?
Yeah, most of them are civilians, but a number of them, I'll start naming them in a sec, but a lot of them are also like the common city guard that you see knocking about every day, also zombied.
Okay.
Well, I don't think the zombies will be a problem. I can deal with them quite handily.
I'm
Well, Xavier's good at killing large numbers of people.
Brent, we need to get over this. I didn't intend. It was an accident. I don't want to be killy person.
Of course you don't, Brant winks.
Oh, no, okay then. Should we just get on with it?
Should we? How about we try talking to this person first? Why don't we just
do
say hello?
they look alive? The person in the middle.
Give me another
Let's
perception
find
check.
out.
Perception or investigation.
Oh, you can do.
Yeah.
Oh,
you can do.
nice.
Because my perception is +8.
16.
I'm gonna floss me dice.
What are you going for? Perception or investigation?
Perception.
Perception for me was an 18. I will be back in just a couple of minutes.
All right, mate.
Perception for me was 25.
Cocked.
You know, considering there's absolutely nothing in this room
Roll it
anymore, I
3
cannot see
times.
where this dice has gone.
15. Perception.
Oh, there it is.
3 times.
Yeah, it's cocked.
And
He's not moving, and he's lying down comparative to the others that are standing up.
Is there any
Lying
loose rocks
down.
anywhere?
Yeah, looking at the floor, there's like loose bits of groundage and stuff.
Okay, I'm gonna get the chunkiest one next to me, and I'm gonna try and yeet at the person in the fountain.
You're yeeting a chunky bit of rock at the person in the fountain.
Yeah.
Give me a strength check.
What am I minus now? Is it 17?
And you're trying to throw it.
To get his attention, not to do damage.
from Xavier. You're trying to throw a rock 70 feet.
It's possible.
And what did you roll? 17.
17. Yeah.
We'll say it hits the fountain. He doesn't move.
Is there a central pillar in this fountain?
Yeah, I mean, I've just used that token for now. It's one of them fancy middle of a public park. It's like the round rim with a bit of shallow water, and then in the middle there's like the ornate bit, and then it pisses out water at the top. And he's kind of slumped up against the middle bit.
Slumped. That's
Sorry,
a bit different
that.
to laying down.
Well, laying down, slumped, not moving.
Okay.
Okay, so he's not looking too good.
There's not really any way we can get closer.
I could try and sneak up. I'm pretty stealthy. I could try and get closer and have a look if you wish.
Go on, let's go for a stealth run.
I mean,
all going?
I do have a
Oh,
very
no.
good cloak. I would suggest those that are not at least proficient in being stealthy, I would say not, looking at how many of these zombies are around.
Is +3 good enough?
I'll
When a +3, do
nod
it!
at L'Oreal and do the sneak forward.
Okay.
Yeah, 30 do it.
30 stealth.
Maybe.
So I saw...
Nothing.
Can't see that. It's a fucking nat 20 though.
Oh yeah.
Kicking off. I'm fucking sneaky big bollocks.
Oh,
I saw an interesting TikTok recently that I might start doing it myself because it's quite an interesting way to do stealth. Because rather than just being like, yes, I've rolled high or I've rolled low, in future we're just gonna say you're trying to stealth, and then you are stealthing as good as you believe you are stealthing, and then I might make you roll if there's a chance of being seen. Rather than you going, I've rolled a nat 20, I'm stealthy as fuck, I'm going to steam in there, or I've rolled a nat 1, I'm not going to go in there. Well, I know, but just for rather than knowing by the numbers that you feel you're stealthy versus a shit roll, you might do things differently because you've rolled shitly. So in future, you just got to stealth, you just got to do what you're trying to do in stealth, and if there's a chance you'll be seen, then I might make you roll.
I've got my super stealthy cloak, my hood up, and I am almost crawling across the floor.
I'm not going to negate your rolls now because you've hit the fucking high numbers. But I'm just going to say in future, yeah, I'm going to do it that way because I think that's a cool way of doing it instead of just being like, oh, I've rolled shit, I'm maybe not going to go in.
Stealth?
Say again.
Say, how do you stealth?
Yeah.
How far away is thing?
I just measured from Xavier to the guard is 70 feet.
Oh, alright then. Don't worry.
Sorry, it's taking me fucking ages to name all these dudes, but... so where are you going? How close are you going? Are you guys just trying to get to the guard? Or where are you going?
So there's that one
so
Zombo in front.
L'Oreal and Xavier getting together to try and be sneaky monkeys.
Yeah, so there's a bit of a gap between that 1 and 2 there.
Yeah.
If they're all sort of like standing still and we can try and just sort of like, or me myself, I don't know about L'Oreal, try and make a bit of a straight line sneak to see Cape Man.
Okay. So
Proud.
you two start heading up. Sneaky, sneaky,
Oh,
sneaky.
have you just grouped them?
Yeah.
That's cool. I like that.
Okay, now. That's handy.
Number 1 has no idea. Number 2 also has no idea. You get
nerds.
Oh shit! You get to the edge of the fountain. You can see there is still water in the fountain, but it's just not actively running at the minute.
Okay. Can I sort of meander into the fountain to get to the guard?
Yeah.
I was going to say, be careful of making noise in the water. That would not be.
I've got my speedos on. I've shaved my legs. We're going in.
Okay. I'll say you're gonna have to give me another stealth check at disadvantage because you're going into the water.
Someone remember 18. Okay, 16. Dirty 20.
30, 20. Okay. Xavier, you slither your way in. Number 1. Oh, that after rolled. Number 2. Again. Number 3. Doesn't hear the water. Number 4. Doesn't move, but turns to pay attention to the sploshing, quiet sploshing as you get in.
How deep's the water there?
Knee level when you're in it.
Okay. Did I notice number 3 go and
Number 4 on this right
Number
side.
4,
The other 3 are just oblivious still. Number 4 actively made a grunting, groany noise and turned to face the sound of the water. Hasn't moved yet.
Okay. Am I next to Guardman now? Or...
You'll have to get a little bit closer.
Okay, a little bit closer. I will try and get. Trying to go to the left a little bit then, just to try and stay out of view.
Through the water. Give me one more stealth check at disadvantage in the water.
Okay, somebody remember 17. That's a 17, 18, 19, 21.
21. Okay. Number 1. Oblivious. Dog shit. 2. 3. Also. Turns. 4. Takes a step closer to the fountain.
Aww.
You are next to the guard now, though, if you want to give me an investigation check. You can see, at this range, you can see he's just a dead dude. He's covered in scratch marks and he's covered in bite marks.
22.
22?
Yep.
With a 22, you find a red envelope.
Cool, I am not reading that here.
You also find a dagger and a pouch with 16 gold in it. Sorry, 160 gold in it.
Definitely taking that.
Is he like brown bread? Brown bread.
He's brown bread. You can see as you go through his robe and stuff, and you kind of open it about. He's been torn to shreds. He's covered in cuts, scrapes, bites, and you can see there is the wounds seem to be ever so subtly moving.
Does he smell?
He stinks like damp, and he probably pissed himself. And he smells like he's been there a while. Not decomposed, but he's been there. He hasn't just died.
Okay. Okay. I'm just going to sort of like try and sneakily wade out again.
Yeah. You make your way out. Give me another disadvantage stealth to get to the edge of the fountain.
Fuck me.
Fuck me.
Fuck me.
No, 18, sorry. 18.
18. Okay. 1. Turns. 2,
Ah,
oblivious. 3 takes its first step towards the fountain. 4 takes another step towards the fountain.
okay, I'm just going to be like, go to L'Oreal and like, go back.
Okay, you get yourself out. Both of you give me one straight roll stealth to back up away. Bearing in mind, one has turned to pay attention.
23.
Oh.
And this is where he fucks it.
This is where he fucks it. Man climbs out the fountain.
Well,
It was
so well until that point. If I can, just on myself out of that one.
You do
I
have
guess
advantage
where
if you
I'm
make a straight
climbing
roll.
out of the fountain, I must have sort of like slightly, got ahead of myself.
You've got damp boots.
Yeah, with a nat 1.
Oh shit.
Oh dear.
Uh,
Just barrel roll out of the fucking fountain. Oh dear.
L'Oreal, you start. You get about 10-15 feet away before you hear an almighty clattering
As he trips coming out the fountain.
as he trips coming out the fountain. All of these interior ones all turn. The exterior ones haven't noticed, reacted, and they all start moving in.
I am now going to run. Get
Okay.
myself up and just run.
At that point, we're going to go into initiative.
Never mind. 8.
And with a
I
perfect
can
roll, that's a 25. Not
Okay,
20,
now.
but 25.
zoom in a little bit.
We're rolling.
Is that?
We're rolling. We're all rolling.
That's almost everything on the map. Oh no, I need to zoom out a
Rolling.
little bit.
Okay.
Right. Okay. Oh, you guys aren't at the bottom. I'll fuck it. Just bring you a little bit
Right.
closer.
No.
Just a little bit closer.
Wiggle it just a little bit.
Oh,
That was good, wasn't it?
Didn't that work?
I'm quite glad the microphone didn't pick that one up.
couldn't really hear it.
People
Other
might
than
have thought it was
before.
pitch.
Right. So let me get my initiative tracker.
Sure. You got roll initiative.
Do I? Oh. Oh, right.
We're going to whip out some fantasy combat music and we don't have to worry about the copyright because it's not going on the VOD.
Lord.
The VOD.
My lord.
Okay. The VOD, my lord.
As you wish, my lord.
As you wish, my lord. Okay, 25 to 20.
25.
20.
So we've got
Did you get?
L'Oreal. What did you get, Junior?
20.
20. Okay. 20 to 15. 15 to 10.
13.
13.
Who's got the higher dex?
What you got?
15.
17.
Right, so Xavier then. I mean, technically you two go at the same time, but just for the order of doing things. And then Brant is the last to have reacted.
Oh man.
I'm going to roll for the zombies as a group, and I'm going to roll for the guards as a group.
I imagine at that point Brant just sort of went, "Oh no, Xavier fell."
Oh no. Shame.
Oh,
And I spent
rip.
all my Revivice points as well, so if he goes down, he's gone for good.
Shit.
Dice.
Have you got? You bit meta, but did you?
I
don't think
mean,
you took
I
it, did you?
could.
What?
preserve his body and
you
then
didn't.
raise dead on him
You didn't take
and make him my pet zombie.
You told me not to.
Well, actually, if he dies, I can make him a spectre as well. So here's what it is.
We
mate.
can fuck with his
You
dead body.
told- You literally picked.
I'm
my
gonna put a
stones.
do not
I picked
magic
them.
sort
Why
of
didn't you
like
pick them?
order on
Yeah,
me.
I picked Revivify,
Did you?
and
Do
then,
not
and then you
resuscitate.
changed it for bloody Elemental Bane or something.
Listen, Elemental Bane's nice. Anyway, moving on.
Come and see the dancing zombie of the Control. Johnson will love it.
It's free music, innit?
And he doesn't have
What's
to
the
pay.
point? If you're a zombie, can you still play and
DM.
juggling and stuff like that?
That's fine.
Right, so order as we can see on screen. We have L'Oreal, Volmar, Zombies, Xavier, Dave, Brant, then the guards. So, top of the round,
Yeah.
L'Oreal.
God's
Right. Okay. Ooh.
I can do measuring things, etc., so I can check your ranges.
Don't worry about that. I'm a sharpshooter.
I think
There's
from-
nothing out of my range.
Yeah. Oh, shit, didn't mean to do that. Oh, shit, wrong one.
Yeah.
Measuring tape from you. What is it? I mean, 100 foot. Yeah, you can hit anything.
I was going to say, are they over 320 feet away?
With your bow, I think you're good.
Marvelous.
How far away is L'Oreal from me, just out of curiosity?
Yeah, where am I?
15 feet.
Oh, thank God.
I'm going to... First off, I'm going to move back to the group.
Yeah.
Just to the... I can't see who it is at the bottom on the right. I'm just going to move like next to them.
Brand,
Sort of
yeah.
in formation.
That'll be me.
So you got 30 feet. 30
Yeah.
feet gets you there. Is that gone off screen? Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
it
you're
has.
just at the bottom there, but for the sake of fucking... I'll tell you what, let me just move zombie number 10 down a little bit, and then we can all be in.
Okay.
Fuck it, that'll do. And then I can move the map down a little bit. There we go.
Sweet, sweet. Right. Okay. I'm going to bonus action Hunter's Mark on number 2.
Okay.
Actually, no, number 1, sorry. I'm going to try and clear a path for Xavier to get back.
Bonus action Hunter's Mark. I don't think I've got a thing for Hunter's Mark, so instead we're going to use the prone one,
Okay.
which you can't really fucking see because it's the same thing. So instead we're going to use... Fucking hell. We're going to use Dead. No, we're not going to use Dead. Obviously, I'm going to use... Oh, no. We've got Hunter's Strike.
There you go, that'll do.
Hunter's Mark. Yeah, we have got one. Sorry, my bad. There we go. Hunter's Mark. And then you're going to shoot at him.
Yes, attack it with my bow
Attack it with the bow.
for a 24 to hit.
Hits.
Right then, I get to do lots of damage.
Lots of damage.
Right, so it's first off one of them, and what does Hunter's Mark do?
Up next is Volmar. So if you start thinking about what your turn's going to be, mate.
That is 14 piercing damage off my first attack.
Mm-hmm.
And My second attack, because it has now taken damage, I'm going to add Colossus Slayer onto it. Well, I'm going to attack again first.
Yeah, you might miss.
Not natural 20, 20, dirty 20 to
Yeah,
hit.
hits.
Right, so that is
So you started with 14 damage.
uh, hang on.
2 plus 2 is 4.
Well,
Minus 1. That's 3 quick maths.
17 piercing damage.
17 piercing. 14 plus 14 is 28, plus 3 is 31. 2 arrows. It stumbles a little bit. It's not quite down. But as much as a dead thing could, it looks like you hurt it.
That is me for now.
Yeah, movement, 2 shots and a bonus. Okay, Volmar. Volmar, you're up.
I am going to cast Moonbeam on.
He's got 120-foot range on it.
Yeah.
On.
Let's just check your range real quick. 120 feet.
Mhm.
Plenty of space. You can hit. Yeah, you can hit anything.
I'll just go for number 2.
Number 2, okay.
Mhm.
We a moonbeam.
Oh, nat 20, so that's 28 to hit.
Hits.
So that's 10 points of radiant.
Oh, no, hang on.
damage.
Must make a con save.
Oh yeah, you got to make a concept.
Con save. 3. Ha ha! Fails.
That's a no, so that's full damage. And what did you roll?
Let's roll it again. That's the exact same. 10 points of radiant damage.
10 points of radiant damage. I guess it's a beam of light comes from the sky. Is that how moonbeam works, or do you shoot it?
It is, yeah.
Let
No,
you
no,
call
it's a-
down a beam of radiant energy from the sky above.
And then it stays there.
It stays on that point.
Yeah.
Stays
and then
on
after
the
the
enemy.
next turn.
Yeah. Again, as much as zombies can, it kind of alights in radiant flame. It looks like that one hurt it a lot, but doesn't take it out.
Just for reference, if it's a shape changer, it instantly reverts to its original form.
Good point to note, it's not a shape changer.
Okay.
What? So if it's like in a different form, it'll go back to.
It'll go
normal.
back to what it
If
was.
it had a disguise or something.
Disguise
Yeah.
or like a werewolf or something.
Yeah. Yeah, it's probably good against werewolves. Yeah, good point, yeah. Anything else, Fulmar?
Sort of like hitting it with Moonbeam, just going, I'm just cosplaying, I'm not actually a zombie. Stop!
Ow! Owie!
It's
We're
the
just putting on
zombie
a
convention, what are you doing?
It's only then we noticed the fucking sign saying like zombie convention cosplay.
Yeah.
Zomcon.
Just barged in and
Zomcon.
started fucking beating up.
2
all the
arrows
fucking-
into it.
Yeah, we didn't look right to artist Sally, and everyone's there just looking at us in horror.
a really nice buffet.
Oh no, we knocked over the shrimp table.
You doing anything else, Fulmar?
No.
You want to move?
Oh yeah, actually, I will move.
Gonna be a range
35.
now.
Wait. I'll move. I'll just move.
Don't move away if you can avoid it. I mean, you can go 5 feet back, but otherwise you've got to start going off the map.
Go a little
I'll
bit
go.
closer. Could do.
20 feet forward.
20 feet.
20 feet forward. Righto. 20 feet forward towards number 1. Okay, is that everything?
Mhm.
The zombies' turn. Sticking to the one that made the calamitous noise.
Welcome to my house.
Welcome to my house. Sorry. Oh my lord.
Don't worry, I've
Oh,
got a
dearie me.
plan.
Oh, very dearie me.
Oh dear.
Oh.
Oh no. Oh dear.
What was it with this religion thing? Shouldn't it be just like, forgive thine brother and all that stuff?
I don't know what Avia sort of like. Particular specific.
I don't know
All
what
I
she
know,
does.
Avia says don't take shit from fucking bards.
Did you
She
ask?
specifically calls you out.
You know that one fucker.
Brant,
You kind to all, except for Xavier.
Kind.
Fuck that guy.
Xavier, I
Oh, no,
love
it's
what
not
you're
the
doing.
guards'
This
turn.
this is a great plan. Group them
Thank
all
you.
together.
Yeah.
You now know how many there are.
The zombies all start moving in.
There's a fucking lot of them.
Mhm.
Everyone roll me... actually, L'Oreal and Dave, because you two... It's only technically you two that have read Dave's letter. Just roll me an intelligence check in the moment.
11.
What do you mean? She read
14.
out Dave's letter, didn't you?
Oh, no, she read it out. Yeah, everyone can make me one. Sorry. Flat intelligence. What did you get, Biggie?
14.
15.
Whatever it is, plus that.
Okay, so that's 17.
Also 17.
Yeah, so in the moment when you think, fucking hell, there's quite a lot of them, it comes across your mind thinking back to the letter that Dave had that was meant to be delivered. And then Dave told you he'd been in prison for a month. So it's been at least a month. Or, it's been upwards of a month because the letter didn't get delivered. Anyway, yes. So the ones in range. Chat. Sorry, I can't see chat. Hydrate. Anna, spin the wheel. Okay, hydrate. Sorry, I'm on the battle screen and I can't.
I think someone's hoping for a fireball at your feet.
This is either going to fuck me real hard or help me real good, so I'm excited. Either way.
Dead. You take double damage.
Well,
Wow, what were the chances of that?
You turn into a
no.
plan.
it's one of those ones where I need to turn into a plant pot or something like that.
A wild magic. Lucy, roll me a D100 in the chat, please.
Wait,
Oh,
who's
boy.
this for?
Xavier.
Ooh. Imagine this a plant pot.
A 94.
94.
Oh.
That's plant pot. It's got to be plant pot. Please tell me it's plant pot.
No, it's
You'll be
worse.
blowing smoke.
Xavier, roll me a D20.
Wait, it's actually.
That is an 8.
Oh no.
All of your
Oh,
equipped
dear.
items are unequipped and appear in your backpack.
So you're naked with just your backpack on.
Can I at least keep my pantaloons?
No, you are bolloco with a backpack and everything's in it.
He's actually naked with a bag on.
You are stood surrounded by zombies as they lurch towards you. All of your shit disappears into your backpack.
I did a sort of reverse shit myself. Sort of thing, everything got sucked in rather than something came out.
A man's just cliff top in the wind.
Hold on, I've already rolled for
The
this.
summer wind came rolling in from across the sea.
You might be mushroom tipping.
How cold is it outside?
It's cold. I mean, man's
Okay,
it's
so
it's probably on the way in.
It's previous divided by 2.
So you're gonna have. Hang on, I forget. I forget natural rules for AC. What's a flat AC with no armor on? Is it 10 plus dex?
Yeah.
So your AC is currently
13.
13.
That's not bad.
So zombie 1. Oh, nat 20.
Oh no.
Uh, Saviour,
Oh.
you take 10 points of slashing damage.
Oh,
Touching the penis.
enough.
Yeah, right on the end of its job.
You are now circumcised.
As it's just flapping in the wind, the zombie just goes for the fucking motion.
Give me a Constitution saving throw as this clawed hand rakes across your naked form and across the wound leaves a black ichor.
14?
14, you manage to save and do not on that strike. Nothing else happens. Number 2, 12 misses. And the one, what number 20 behind number 1, with a 13, meets it, beats it. You take another 4 points. Another 4 points of damage and give me another con save.
4 points are damage. Oh, shit, now where am I? Composition. 16.
16 saves.
Nice.
Okay, that is the Zombles. Xavier.
Okay, after doing some, like, and then, like, matrixing out the other way, I am going to Thunderwave.
Thunderwave on the spot.
Thunderwave on the spot.
Remind me what that does.
A wave of thunderous force sweeps out from me. Each creature within a 15-foot cube originating from me must make a Constitution saving throw. On a failed save, the creature takes 2d8 thunder damage and is pushed 10 feet away from me. On a successful save, the creature must take half as much damage and is not pushed.
Okay, so number 1, 10. Number 2, 16. Number 20, 17. 15 feet, it's got to be 18 as well. Nat 20. Number 3, 8.
Christ.
And number 4, 11. So was that 2 saves? What's your save? 16?
Yeah.
So 1, 3, and 4 failed. 18 and 2 passed. And 20 failed. So these fuckers are pushed back. Let's just do that first. Pushed back 10 feet, did you say? Or 15?
Yep. They are pushed back 10 feet.
Boom. 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 And they all take how much damage?
That is 6 damage, apart from the one who saved, and they'll take 3 damage.
Okay, so 18 saved. Oh, excuse me. 20 saved. Three took. No, they failed. So what was it? Sorry, 6.
6, yeah.
6. Are you doing anything else on your turn, mate?
Yeah, with all of them obviously sort of out the way, I'm going to try and make a break for it back to the group.
This one actually collapses. You push it back and it skids across the floor.
Can I, since I'm like, what, within... Oh,
And number 2 is going to slap out at you with a 14. You take another 2 slashing. Give me a con save.
Oh, that's a bloody D8. That ain't going to help, is it?
You can use that if you want. I mean,
19.
19 you save, and you're going how far?
As far as my little legs can carry me.
30 feet or more?
Yeah. Well, I'll get sort of at least, go 30 feet.
Really sorry about this, guys. I'll be back in a minute.
All right, mate. A
All right,
naked
can I do it?
Xavier starts sprinting towards the group,
You
backpack
hear
on his back.
Laughing noises.
I will say,
might be
mate,
a
for
bit-
clarity, if you got to put your armor back on and get your weapons out, that'll be an entire turn. But you can do that and miss a go essentially if you want to
Yeah,
read
can I-
on,
Dash
or you
any
could
further
just stay
before-
Bollico for the fight.
Not that. Can I dash any further with a bonus or anything like that?
Not with a bonus. You're not a rogue, are you?
No, it's true. I'm gonna have to skip my next turn, get my kegs on.
Okay. After Xavier, we have Dave technically going at the same time.
So that's fucking tiny, mate. Can't see shit.
Don't talk about my deck like
I can zoom in if you want.
One is gone, yeah?
One's gone, yeah.
Right. And the numbers in brackets are the damage that they've already taken.
Yeah.
Okie doke. I will not do a great fucking deal. How close can I get to 20?
20 feet. Oh, number 20.
Number 20. I've got 30 feet of walk. I guess it's not next to it, is it?
30,
Actually, it might be.
30 will get you there.
And that puts me 10 feet away from number 20?
Yeah.
Cool. Right. I've got reach. So, as he pulls up in front of the Zombo, or near-ish the Zombo, gonna hold his hands, both of his hands up in the air. And just within his hands, you will see materialize a nice, very nice looking glaive. And I'm going to fucking swing it at number 20 because I've got 10 feet of reach.
Get him.
16 plus to hit.
Hits.
So it's 1d10 and 1d6. I can't choose whether I add necrotic or not. It just does necrotic damage.
Don't roll the necrotic. It doesn't work.
Okay.
I mean, you can roll it, but it doesn't do any. It doesn't work.
That's a 10 on the first hit. 10
Yeah.
points of slashing damage. And then my packed weapon I can make 2 strikes with. So I will swing at the bastard again.
So you notice where normally there'd be a streak of black following through the wounds inflicted with this weapon. There's no magical energy. It just strikes through. So you said it was 10?
Yeah, 10 points of damage. And then the next hit is another 16 plus 9, which is
Hits.
25. So another 1d10. That's another 10 points of damage. I like these dice. These are good
Nice.
dice.
So you rake across, slash. And where there'd normally be an after effect left, there isn't anything on the zombies. Probably for obvious reasons.
Yep. Okay.
That's your movement and your 2 strikes. Any bonus?
No. I'm fine. Oh, actually, I lie. Just let me double check this real quick. So, why did it tell me that I can use... That's because it fucking is. Oh, mate, what a lad. What's the range on that? 60 feet. Range area is 60 feet, so that means I can cast it at 60 feet. But if that means nothing, if that means nothing, if there's nothing that says a range, I'm guessing it's just on the thing that I aim at.
I'm a little bit confused, but...
Shield of Faith.
Right.
It says range 60 feet. Assuming
So you can cast it up to 60 feet.
Cast it on someone. Yeah, you can cast
Right,
it on
okay.
someone.
I'm going to cast Shield of Faith at first level on Xavier.
Okay.
Which gives him +2 AC. Just until he's finished fucking about.
A radiant cod piece appears.
This black cod piece appears around the junk and keeps it nice and warm. comparative to the rest of your body.
If it's keeping me warm, then that means it'll also sort of grow slightly.
Fills the
It's
copies.
magical.
Yeah.
It will expand with.
Right,
Okay.
that is all of my movement and action, a bonus action. I believe I'm could. See, I could. I'm not gonna get. No, carry on. I'm finished.
It's wrong with your
Branticles.
All right. Can I move up into the zombie group as far as I can with my normal movement?
Your movement is
30 feet.
30 feet will get you about there.
1 second to see what happens.
Yeah, next time we'll go through it to make sure everyone's got an account and I can invite you in. You can control your own shit, but
Yeah, I think I'm just a bit behind on the. And I will cast Protection from Evil and Good on myself for my action.
yeah.
And then where am I? There. Okay. And I'm just going to yell out to the zombies, "Come here and listen to me."
Okay, give me a performance check. For how
I'm not
well you
fucking
garner any
saviour.
attention.
14.
Okay. Is that it for your turn? And protection
it.
from evil and good gives what?
You have a disadvantage when you attack me.
Disadvantage to hit Brant. Okay.
Yeah. So, yeah, those types of disadvantage on attacks rolls against this target, and I cannot be frightened or possessed or charmed.
Okay.
Nice.
The guards. Oh shit.
I just realised I'm still blind.
Yeah, you need to knock that off, mate. The guards all start shambling over towards the priest, giving it some wassa wassa. And that is that for them, making their way over. Making their way. L'Oreal.
Oh, well, would you look at that? Well, I can't see myself where I'm
Yeah,
at.
I'm just moving the map down.
Okay. I've got an idea.
It's a nice big group.
Yeah. What is the radius on my explosive arrows?
It'll be a 20-foot dome.
So how many of those guards grouped on the right, where would I need to put it to get as many of them as possible?
Fire sphere.
If I put it in that square, ooh,
Let me just measure the size of it first. That's more than 20, I think.
20-foot
Oh.
radius. I don't believe it. That is.
Yeah,
That's
that's
20-foot sphere, I think.
Isn't
fucking.
Radius is half, yeah.
Yeah, so.
Is it 20-foot radius or 20-foot diameter?
No,
Pigeon.
diameter.
Like that, so it'd go bang from the center point.
That's a bit.
It's not a bad number.
Yeah. If I moved it slightly upwards, could I get guard 6 as well? If I moved it slightly.
If you go in
right?
specifically to the guards and leaving that zomble, you could get guards. Yeah.
I'm just trying to get as many as possible.
Yeah. I mean, that's the best you're gonna do. It's either that zombie. Yeah, I mean, you're gonna have to. If you want 4 guards, that's probably the best you're gonna do. Because
Okay.
5 and guard 6 aren't in properly, so it's either full damage to 6 or half damage to 5 and 6.
Oh, okay. Leave it there. I'll first off bonus action move my hunter's mark to guard 3.
guard 3. Hunter's Mark. Where the fuck did that go? Hunter's Mark to guard 3. What's the range on your Hunter's Mark?
Hunter's Mark. It's
Just for clarity.
90 feet.
It's what, sorry?
90 feet.
80, yeah, he's 55. You good?
Yeah. So, yeah, encompass all the 4 guards.
So 5, 3, and 4 are taking full damage. Zombie 5 and guard 6 would take half damage.
No, I want the 4 guards full damage.
Oh, right, okay. Yeah.
So how does this work? Do I also take my bow damage into effect as well?
No, because you're shooting, like, you'd be shooting the explosive arrow at the floor, and then it'd boom out from there. So you're not actually hitting anything with your bow. Unless you wanted to hit one of them with the bow, but then it'd be centered on one of them. You know what I mean?
Right. Okay, yeah.
You're just shooting it at the floor to get AoE damage on the rest of them. Or you can shoot at one of them and catch whatever you can around them.
Yeah, shoot the floor, get the 4 in full damage.
Yeah?
That's a 22.
Yeah,
hit.
it's a good accurate shot. Yeah,
So what damage does that do?
it's 3d10.
Oh, dang! Where's the D10 gone? Okay. Just 21.
21.
Is fire, what?
It's fire damage. Yeah. L'Oreal looses an explosive arrow, which hits the floor, ignites, and a big exploding ball comes out of the arrow, disintegrating the arrow, but also burning the guards in that area. There's a little burn circle left on the floor.
That's my first attack.
Yeah.
I'm going to hit him again with the same thing.
Yeah, do it.
Well, hope to.
How many explosive arrows have you got?
I've used 2 out of 10 now.
Yeah, you shot one at Ulysses and you shot one now, yeah?
Yeah.
So you've got 8 more.
And that's a 25 to hit.
Yeah, same thing. You hit the floor, perfectly aimed as it was before. Phew.
And this is 19 points of damage.
19. A second arrow goes off, scorching the zombie guards once again. But they are all very heavily fucking singed, groaning. They start to shamble, but they're not down just yet. The guards definitely seem tougher than the zombies. As you'd expect, because they're guards, not civilians. Is that Dad's turn?
Yeah, I'd probably say that's my go.
Bonus action and 2 attacks, you stay in there?
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay, Volmar, you're up.
I'm going to...
Before I forget, does the moonbeam do additional damage, or if a creature starts its turn, or
if a turn starts in there,
right,
it must make another con save or take another 2d10.
Can you move it on your turn? Are you concentrating on it?
He can move it as an action, and yes, it is a concentration spell.
Because he did get moved out of it, so you'd have to move it back onto 3 if you wanted to.
But that will cost your action.
Or you could do something else and just leave the moonbeam where it was.
I thought it was a bonus action to move the moonbeam.
No, it's an action.
Is it?
Oh.
It says action on the thing. On each of your
Action
turns
to
after,
cast it.
you can use an action to move the beam up to 60 feet in any direction.
Oh.
What's the area of it?
5.
It's a 5 feet beam. So there's your moonbeam chilling.
Big chilling.
What's the closest? How do I word? The most people I would hit with a 20-foot radius. That I
So
could-
20-foot radius is like this fire circle around the guards. You could put one on them, the same radius.
I think, mate, I think you've got that wrong because that's 20-foot diameter. Radius is half of diameter.
Yeah,
So it'd
that
be
should have been
40
double the
foot.
size of that.
Should it?
Yeah.
Would the arrow? How? What's the range on the arrow?
Did you say the arrow did 20-foot diameter or 20-foot radius?
Well, it's basically 20 feet out, whatever the right word is.
So that's
20
20 feet in each direction from the center of the arrow. So it
Yes.
should have been double that size.
Yeah, so it should have been double that size. It should be 40 feet.
Right, okay. Right, so we'll just say these fuckers take 40 as well.
So,
That guy just gets evaporated.
20-foot cube.
In fact, I'm not even going to put a dead on him. He just fucking evaporates.
Does not exist.
Let's hope it
That
gets
guy
there.
will take 20 because he's on the edge of it. He gets singed. That guy, fuck it. He can clap some outside burn as well. There we go. I mean, if to be honest, you would have shot it to encompass fucking more, wouldn't you? So give it for the sake of me using the wrong word. If we put it like that, if we just put it like that, he's dusted, and all the guards take 40 points. For the sake of me misunderstanding. There we go. That's a little better.
Yeah. So for future reference, Pidge, a radius is a quarter circle.
Right. Fuck maths. Fuck geometry.
Yeah.
Fuck shapes. Does it go in hole? That's the triangle Pidge. Shut up.
In the square hole.
Does the circle go in the triangle slot? Fucking will if I push hard enough.
Right, what are you
Right.
doing then, Dingus?
I'm gonna cast
Yeah.
tidal wave.
Right? And you're
And
going to
it's
have to
gonna be-
explain to me what shape I need to use to get the
Right.
right size.
30 feet long, 10 feet wide, and 10 feet tall.
Jesus.
Let's use the lightning line.
and I'm gonna.
So it's 30 feet long.
Yeah. 10 feet wide and 10 feet tall.
Oh, I can't quite do that. Hang on.
You duplicate it, just have two next to each other, maybe?
Let's do a lightning cube. Oh, that's going to make it. Oh, fucking hell.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's just do a lightning line. Fuck it. So lightning line, it's 30 feet long.
Yeah, 30 feet long, 10 foot wide.
So it's two of those next to
So
each other.
yeah, basically. Which way you going, mate?
Can I go
Towards the guards, towards these guys, but you might hit Dave.
Well,
Did you
Brand.
want to move first?
Oh, yeah, you
cast
can
it at
move first.
120
Hang on,
feet.
he can cast it at a 120 feet range as well.
Okay,
Oh,
yeah,
hang
yeah.
on,
So
hang
where
on,
where
hang
do you
on,
want
hang
the
on.
point of
Where
origin
do you
then?
want it? Where do you want it to start?
Wherever will hit the most things.
I'd
So you start from guard one, maybe?
So you could start it on guard one and go through some guards. Let
Yeah.
me twist it.
Oh, if I Hold on. Is that 30 feet then? I'm getting.
Yeah, that's 30 feet long.
So, would I be able to hit guard 3 to guard 4? So,
You'll
like,
hit
hit
guard.
guard.
If it was
3,
10,
1,
10
2,
feet,
4.
yeah.
It's
yes.
2 of them next, so you'll get guard 1, 2, 3, and 4. And
Yeah.
maybe not 4. Oh,
Oh, we lost Vibo.
Vibo's gone. Vibo's back.
Oh,
There he is.
Hey.
Hello?
Hello? Yeah, so what's the damage, etc.?
So let me just roll to
4d8 bludgeoning damage.
on each of them.
Hang on, I don't even know if you need to. Okay, so it's a dex save.
I got a dirty 20.
No, you don't need to do that yet.
Why
It's
not?
dex save of 16, mate. So all the guards need to make a save.
That'll fucking do. You're getting them 4, basically.
Yeah.
Dex save. 19, 19, 4, 19. Fucking hell. So 3 of them pass. Rolled 3
One of them
18s.
fails,
Fucking
so
That's rubbish.
4d8 bludgeoning damage.
4d8.
Yeah.
You'd have to roll shit not to kill them all, but we'll see.
Hold on.
Well, don't forget, 3 of them take half.
What's
True.
17 now?
25.
So that's 25 points of bludgeoning damage.
25 points. of
Yeah, so
bludgeoning
that's
damage
what,
to the
like
one-
12 odd. Yeah, they
12
all.
halved,
Yeah. At
They're all
least
gone?
12. They're all gone.
And
Cool.
well, it don't really matter now, but
Yeah,
they would
but
all
if,
be
if,
prone.
if they didn't save, they get knocked prone.
You knock them all prone anyway, because they crumble.
They are fucking idiots.
Boosh! A giant wave ripples out of the floor as Volmar starts giving it some wassa wassa with his stick. Big wave of water lashes out through the scorched zombies, knocking them all down. Deed. You know what? If you moved it back a little bit as well, you could fuck him up as well. Fuck it, get rid of him.
200.
There's,
Still
I
got,
don't know,
like-
the zombies are numbered up to 20.
What? So 20 is the highest zombie number.
There's 20 zombies and 6 guards, of which 4 are dead.
And we kill.
So you've got movement, you've got bonus action.
Bonus action. I'm actually doing.
Okay.
I
Do
don't
you want to
think-
move?
Yeah.
Stick where you are.
Actually, I'll move to the left of Bran because why not?
To the left of Brant. For some reason it's clipping, but fuck it, we can do... Why are you being a penis?
Because you haven't got Brant on a square, mate. He's like in between.
I'm half and half.
Oh, God.
What a fucking pain in the ass.
Oh yeah.
There we go. That works.
And that is the end.
Yes,
The end of
yes.
Volmar.
The zombies. Man took a slap, so man's clapping back. This guy, cause Volmar stepped next to him. 1 to 10, it's Volmar. 11 to 20, it's the man shouting. 6, so he goes for Volmar. This one is going to come at Brant, though. And then the rest of them are going to move in as well. Why are they all being fucking penises? It's like it's a different positioning for the ruler versus...
Or is it because you've overlapped 2 of them tiles or whatever? 2 of them, like,
could be, to be honest.
floor tiles.
They're shambling through the water, so they get reduced movement. Oh shit, why am I moving guards?
It's not guard's turn yet.
It's not guard's turn yet. Right, Zombles, that guy, I'll just manually move him next to Dave because that's where he wanted to be. Okay. We'll go right to left. So number 2 is going to slap Brant with a 11. It's not going to hit Brant, is it?
Advantage.
Well, oh yeah, with disadvantage. Yeah, still 11.
Won't hit. 18.
18 is going to hit Volmar. Ooh, natural 20.
Yeah.
Oh, for fuck's sake. You take 4 points of slashing. Give me a con save.
Roll d20.
Zombie ambles towards you. Just rakes out towards you with its claws.
Oh.
Con save!
That's dirty 20.
Yeah, passes. 14's also going to slap Volmar. Oh, with an 8 isn't going to hit him, though. Number 20 is going to try and slap Dave with a dirty 20.
That hits.
You take 2 points of slashing. Give me a con save.
15 plus.
Yeah, and 19 is going to slap Dave with a 22.
That's a hit.
You take another 8 points of slashing. Give me another con save.
Sorry, just repeat that damage again, mate. You cut out.
8 slashing.
So it's
give
10
me-
total.
A con save.
Oh, that's 11.
11. As the claws rake across you, you feel a pulse. It's not quite what might be a resistance of yours, maybe, or not.
I don't know what it is, mate.
Well, it's not necrotic.
any
It's a different kind of thing. I'm not sure if you were resistant to necrotic.
I'm resistant to necrotic and radiant.
And radiant, yeah, it's not that. You are poisoned, basically. You immediately take a d4. You take 4 points of poison damage.
Fucking hell. Great.
And
So
you
you're telling me
are
the zombie-
poisoned.
You're telling me the zombie hit me with the same damage that you got poisoned with?
Pretty much.
They were just shit damage rolls. Okay, that's all the zombies. They've all moved. They've all slapped however they can. That'll make it Xavier.
Put me kegs on.
Oh, you're spending your whole turn getting dressed again. Yeah, I'll give you a bonus action.
If
But
you've got
your main
time, you
action's
put your
getting your
clothes on.
fucking keks and donning your armour. You can have a bonus action.
I just fire me crossbow at 14.
Can you fire on a bonus?
Don't think so. Okay.
You must have something you can do as a bonus action. Is man quickly Googling the bard table?
Perhaps.
It should
Oh,
say on your
actually,
D&D
just-
Beyond sheet, mate, what you can do as a bonus action.
Bit of bardic inspiration.
I was just
Yeah.
going to say a bit about
Just quickly as well, mate. I need to make 2 more con saves for Shield of Faith that's still on Xavier.
Oh,
wait.
for concentration
break
checks.
concentration.
Yeah.
Yeah. 12 is fine. Nat 20 is also fine.
Yeah. Shield of Faith stacks with armour.
Yeah.
Yeah.
+2. Yeah.
So yeah, whatever your AC is now, mate, with your armor back on, you got +2 still.
Nice.
Okay. Who do I want to inspire?
How do you do it? With your rosy butt cheeks glowing off the moonbeam 50 feet away from you.
There's only
Bending
one
down, pulling up
obvious
his
answer.
trousers.
Because I'm moving from side to side, it's going to make that.
Everyone hears a
Or
round of
like-
applause in the distance.
This is my pee-pee.
Inspiration.
Who you
Who's
inspiring?
inspired by a penis?
Yeah.
Who's going to be inspired by a penis?
Probably the
How many
female
people
group.
can you cast it on? Or is it just one person at a
Just
time?
one person at a time.
So for
Go ahead, Dave.
clarity,
Be inspired, Dave.
Dave.
Oh wow!
You got poisoned. I saw you go. So I'm going to give you a bit of an inspiration.
What does it? What does it do?
You gain a bardic inspiration dice, a d6.
Okay, and I can add that to a save.
Any roll, I think, isn't it?
Oh, nice. Happy days.
Yeah.
Do I
it's
have
D6,
to
really.
stipulate before, or can I
Yeah.
roll and then? Okay.
It's not, oh, I've just missed, I'm going to use my inspiration. I think you have to say,
Before I
oh,
find
do
out
you?
the result.
What is it? What exactly does it say? Can you use it? Yeah, yeah. Let's get it clear, because it's the first time it's happened.
Advantage, or is it different?
Just use it whenever. Yeah.
Nice, cool.
Yeah.
Happy days. Happy
Nice.
days. Happy days.
Okay.
Oh wait, no.
You-
You have to decide before the DM says wherever the roll succeeds or fails.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, cool.
So if you think you've done shit, you can use it, but I can't be like, now you miss, and you're like, I inspire myself.
Look it up.
Congratulations, you thought I was clapping at you.
Dave, you're up.
Okay.
I've zoomed in too much there.
So
I'll be right back.
I'll just zoom in on you for the fucking sake of...
yeah. Right. Okay. So, given the fact that I've got diddly fucking squat, I can do. Actually,
At the start of your turn, you take
oh,
1 point of poison damage.
Ouch. I'm going to cast blink.
Blink! Aggressively
that
flap your
little
eyes at people. So read out how blink works again. I think you have to roll, and if you get below a certain number, you disappear.
Yeah, so roll a d20 at the end of each of your turns during the duration.
Right, so you cast
11 or
blink,
higher.
knock off your spell slot,
Spell's gone.
and that's an action.
But don't. Fuck, it is as well.
So you can't do anything
Armpits.
Most
else.
spells are, yeah.
Yeah.
Armpits. Okay, so with that being done, then, as a boner action, I will cast. No, I won't, because I can't cast because I've already cast. I will Hexblade's Curse onto 19.
Yeah. I don't think we've got a Hexblade's Curse. We've got a Hexed.
Yeah, that'll do.
Oh,
Yeah,
nice.
it's still hexed. Yeah.
That'll do. Or have we got a Cursed? Because you might do a Hex, which is technically different, but whatever. We'll deal with that later.
Well, no, for my shit, a hex is the same as
Yeah,
Hexblade's
yeah.
Curse. So I will, in my etherealness, because I think I can still move and maneuver and shit while I am blinked. But I will just double check real quick.
Yeah, I think you can appear within 10 feet of where you were. I don't think you don't just blink and then just run about, I don't think. You don't get your full movement.
Yeah. We're within 10 feet of where you vanished from. Yeah, okay.
So end of your turn, you roll your dice to see if you do actually disappear. Have you got to get less than what?
Got to get 11 or higher, and I just rolled a 19.
11 or higher?
Yeah.
Okay.
On 11 or higher, you vanish from your current plane and appear in the ethereal plane. So I'm gone.
Okay. You'll just have to remember that because I've not got a Dave's not here marker. So you are in the ethereal plane currently, and you can, on your next turn, you can appear back within 10 feet of
within 10 feet of where I am. Yeah.
where you were. Okay. Nice. Brantacles.
All right. Would you say most, if not all, the zombies are within 30 feet of me now?
I can tell you exactly whether they are within 30 feet or not with my handy dandy ruler.
I would say.
Man's gonna drop his
Uh,
sensor and just annihilate all
30
the fucking
feet,
zombies.
you'll
Nah,
get.
mate, I'm dropping something more powerful.
Oh, okay, I like this. I like this.
I mean, you
I like where
can
this is
you
going.
could move a bit. I mean, you
I will
could
happily move, yeah.
you can move and not take op attack. Oh shit! You can move
have to
like
move
say you
it
can
to
wheel
attack.
around that guy and stay within melee, and then you've got 30 feet, 30 feet, 30 feet. So yeah, so you could get all the normal zombies. You won't get guard 5 or guard 6.
Can you zoom
Just
out a
me?
little, mate? Please.
Yeah.
We can't see it. So.
It doesn't really matter because I'm going to turn undead. Or specifically destroy undead.
Okay.
Which becomes destroy undead if they
Yeah.
are challenge rating what?
CR1. Challenge rating 1.
Wow.
Then you want to take a wisdom save.
Oh shit, were they meant to wisdom save?
Wisdom save is 16.
Oh,
Fuck's sake. Oh, well, fucking one passed. 2 pass. 3 pass. 4 pass. Can I undo? I can't. 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll say them further away ones. Actually, no, we'll get number 10 back. Number 7 can go. We'll say them further away ones pass, and the rest of them just explode. They all go to turn as this wave of radiant energy as Brant holds up his symbol to Avia, and a pulse. Radiant light pulses out of it, and they all go to turn to run away, and they just crumble from toe to tip. They all just explode, apart from these ones who, if they pass, are still turned. Or does it just not affect them?
It just says if they fail, then it happens. It doesn't say anything about like any continuing.
If they pass, so then them
If they
4
pass, they're
remain.
fine.
Okay. Nice.
Yeah.
Got rid of a lot of the playing field.
I don't know what I could do with my bonus action though. Yeah, I'll just call it there then.
Okay. Nice. You've still got some movement if you wanted to move anymore, or... I didn't realise how bad the map was. I do apologise.
I will probably move a bit more closer to this cultist, because
Right.
I'm going to say hello.
You can get up there. Okay, after Brant, we've got the guards. The guards are gonna come 20 feet towards Brantacles. And that is them. L'Oreal. You're like down at the bottom of the map. I don't know if you can see yourself, but
I can just see literally the tip.
Yeah, the very tip, yeah.
I'm going to use my bonus action because I think the one which had Hunter's Mark on got
dusted, yeah.
I'm going to move it on to number 9. Is it number 9?
Number 9 there, yeah. Or do you want it on one of the guards?
Nah.
Zombie 9, yeah?
I'm going to pull out another explosive arrow.
Okay.
And center it on guard 6.
Okay. So for the sake of the... Can I copy that?
I think that will just avoid Brant.
On guard 6.
Yeah.
That'll get guard 6 and guard 5 and number 9.
And it'll avoid Brant.
And it'll avoid Brant, yeah.
So it'll take on all of those. Yeah.
Yeah. Get him.
Oh dear, nat 20.
Nice.
Right, so that is going to be 6d10?
Or 3d10, double the dice, is how I normally do it.
Well, what I'll do is I'll roll the 3d10 I've got here and then decide. If I want to double it or roll again.
Fuck off. You can do it either do the 6 or 3 and double it. I'll decide what would be more shithouse. To be fair, I normally just double the dice. It's probably better if we just stick to...
Okay, that's fair enough then. Right. 13, 16, 32 fire damage.
Totes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Deed. Fucking dusted. These two are deed. Zombie, the normal zombie just explodes in a cloud of flame. These two get burned to a crisp. Boom! Brant, you feel a wave of warmth come across you as this explosive arrow goes off near you.
He starts having flashbacks.
Ah!
Ready to hit, his hands shaking over his chest, ready to fucking prevent death.
Give me a con save for banter, Brant.
That's a 6.
Size of a heart.
With a con save,
Yeah.
that'll be a 10.
Yeah, you definitely start feeling a bit fucking nervous in the moment. You get a bit of PTSD. You're a bit panicked at the moment. Oh, fuck! Okay, is that it, L'Oreal?
No, I've got another attack.
Oh, yeah?
I can't quite see all...
Put one the other side.
Further up the map.
There's nothing beyond them, mate. That's just the edge of the water, the edge of the fountain.
Well, I want to see where I can put one to...
Oh, I see what you mean, yeah?
Yeah, so it can encompass those 3, but without...
Right, yeah, you could do that.
I also don't want to get the...
The fella.
No.
Yeah, you could shoot one like that. Just hit the edge of the... You'd have to move, I'll say, because to position it, you'd have to... Otherwise, you're going to hit the centre of the fountain. So what have you got, 30 feet? You could, like, run over there.
You know what? I'm not going to waste these arrows because they are really fucking useful.
Okay.
There's only 3 zombies left. I'll just do it a normal attack.
Yeah. We'll still say you run over there 30 feet to reposition, so you can get a shot around the centre of the thingy-madingy fountain.
That is a 17 to hit.
Which one? Well, yeah, it hits,
11.
but yeah, hits.
Uh, 11 points of piercing.
Okay. That was your second attack. Is that everything then? You did your bonus to move your mark at the start, and your movements. That'll be everything, yeah?
Yep.
Volmar!
I'm gonna cast Ice Knife on Zombie 10.
Oh. Ice Knife!
So
Okay.
they have to make a Dex save
Deck save 17.
Oh, only just.
Saved.
Yeah, they're saved. Only just.
So saved. It's a
Oh,
half
no,
damage.
You need to hang on. He needs to make a ranged spell attack first.
Oh, right.
Make a ranged spell attack.
What's a range spell?
20
Roll to hit like you normally would.
+8.
That is 16 to hit.
Yeah, hits. And he
Okay, so
saved.
save.
So is it half damage?
Yeah. Be hard. So that's.
On a hit, the target takes 1d10 piercing. Hit or miss, a shard then explodes. The
Oh.
target and each creature within 5 feet of it must succeed on a dex or take 2d6 cold.
So
that one takes 1d10.
So it hits. He takes
10 points of whatever that damage is.
10 points of
Piercing
cold
damage.
or
No, 10
piercing,
points of piercing.
and then 11
needs to make a dex
fails.
saving throw.
So 10 doesn't
And-
take the extra.
So he gets
Yeah.
2d6.
It's only within 5. That is within 5 feet.
Yeah. He's next to him. Yeah.
Right, so that's that.
Is it half on a
8
pass?
points of cold
No,
damage.
there's nothing on a pass.
Nothing on a pass, but this guy does take the extra cold splash.
Mhm.
Boom!
8 points.
Nice. Good shit. You got to move. You staying there?
I'll move. Hold on.
So what's still left, mate? Is it just the ones
We've got 10, 11, and 8. Yeah.
Okay.
I'll move.
All the other zombie corpses have been dusted. But there's 4 guard corpses still there. As the DM frustratedly rolls in the background, you'll find out in a minute why that's very fucking fortunate for you guys.
Can I be in line with Brant and number 11? So like.
Yeah, you want to gan up that way. So it's an extra, so that's 25 feet because you've had to get over the thingy. So you've technically got 5 more feet, or you stay in there.
I'll say that.
Yeah, in line with Brant and number 11. Righto. So technically you can't see 8 because of the centre console of the fountain, but you can see 11 and 10, just for clarity.
Okay.
Okay. The zombies' turn. Zombie number 8 is going to come down to Brant. Zombie number 11 and 10 are coming down to Volmar.
Oh god, I got 2 zombies on me.
Okay, number 8 is going to slap Brant with a dirty 20.
Do you want a disadvantage yet?
Shit, I do. 16.
18, sorry.
Yeah, misses. Nice. Number 10 is going to go at Volmar with a 7 misses. And number 11 with a 16.
Misses.
Misses. So they're all raking out but catching the armour. Zombies do. Fuck all! Xavier.
I'll take a few steps to my right, 10 feet.
10
In
feet
line
to
with
the
the
right.
Slide to the right.
Slide to the left. Take it back now, y'all.
Gonna get my finger up like that and go. Yeah. And then we're gonna Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Blast.
Let's not lose my fucking dice. Will a 23 hit?
It will.
Nice. Then please give it a whole 10 damage.
Of what type, for clarity?
Damage.
10 damage. Is it force
Four.
damage with an Eldritch Blast, I
Yeah.
think? Yeah.
Yeah, force.
Yeah.
Just check your ting V because you might be able to do 2 bolts.
Can you do 2 bolts at this level?
I think it's at
Yes.
first level you get 2 bolts.
Yes, I can.
Fire off another one then. Pew! Same target or a different target?
Same target. Well, 21.
21, yeah.
That will be for a whole 7 damage.
Nice. Boom. Zombie stumbles in the water next to Brant, grabs out onto Brant to stabilize himself. Stabilize? What the fuck's that? Stabilize himself. Stabilize.
Sounds like some sort of spin class, doesn't it?
I also realise now I could have just done that naked.
Yeah, you've wasted a turn fucking getting dressed. You might as well just dick in the wind. Dave.
I will.
You can reappear within 10 feet.
I will reappear 10 feet to the right.
10 feet to the right.
I need
At the
to
start of your turn, you take
Yeah.
3 points of poison damage.
Do I have to make a concentration check every time I take poison damage as well?
Yeah. Every time you take damage. But you just got to beat a 10 because it's half the damage or 10, whatever's the highest.
Sorry, V, your AC's back to normal.
Fails the concentration check.
Yeah.
How
The-
horrific.
The
Thank you all,
warm,
Dave.
the warm cod piece disappears.
It is now a 2.51.
I would like to Sacred Flame at number 10.
Yeah.
Must make a dex save.
Kia. 14.
Arc. It doesn't do anything at all then.
Is it your oh right, okay. Was that
See
for
it on
the
a dex
cleric one? Is that lower?
Yeah. No. Yeah, sorry, yeah, it's only a 13. My DC's 13 for the cleric.
Yeah.
Because I think it's 12 plus cleric level or something. Alright, well that was a waste of fucking time then, wasn't it?
Yeah, roll to disappear again. I mean, you could got your
Which
normal
one?
movement.
Oh, the one I cursed is dead, isn't it?
Got dusted, yeah.
La, 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 la. Moment, please. Okay. Yeah, so I will on an 11 disappear from the spot.
Poof. Dave pops in a little bit further to the right, throws a sacred flame at the zombie, misses, and then disappears again. Amazing. Fuck you. Hi guys. Okay.
In a minute, lad.
Brand.
Right. I'm going to take a swing at this zombie right next to me.
Get him.
With my mace, and I'm also going to apply my
Divine Smite.
Divine Strike. Please don't suck. It's a fucking 1. Yeah, nat 1. 8. DC
That one, you swing out towards it and it just catches your mace, and then you fucking give me that back. But it doesn't actually impact.
Oh, bastard.
Bastard, caught me fucking mace. A little bit on foot on the water. It's like marble at the bottom of the fountain, so it's like, oh, you lose your balance a little bit. Shit. Anything else? A bonus?
Not really. Not a lot I can do. Nothing's trying to get out.
Yeah, fuck.
What the fuck was that? Was that the dog trying to get in?
Out the door.
I'll get out.
Yeah. Yeah, that'll be it, I think.
That's Brant fighting with the zombie for his mate.
The guards are all out, so L'Oreal. You can see all three of them now because they've moved up.
Okay. Bonus action, Hunter's Mark onto number 10.
Yes, yes.
I will roll up a attack on that one.
Yes, yes.
Right, so 20, dirty
Hits.
20. Right, how many? So it's 2 AM and 1 AM.
I could have put emojis in.
Right? 12. 17 points of piercing damage.
First arrow connects. It's still hard focused on Volmar.
Well, I will attack it again.
Shoot it again.
Again for a dirty 20.
Yeah. Get it in the head! Destroy the brain!
That is 14 points of piercing damage.
Deed! An arrow straight through the dome. Volmar, you're stood next to the zombies as an arrow collides with it and brains go splattering out the backside. It is deed. As much as a deed thing can be deed. Are you moving, L'Oreal?
No, I'm fine.
Volmar, you have
I-
a zombie next to you. Because the other one is now deed.
Alright, I'll just cast Ice Knife on him then.
You can't range. You'd be at disadvantage unless you move away.
Use a spell. Yeah, if you use a spell against somebody that's within 5 feet of you, it's a disadvantage.
Do you have
Something
anything
like
you
that.
could?
I mean, you can burn an
Melee
advantage
attack?
and just normal.
Oh yeah, why not? I'll use one of my advantages and hit him.
Yeah, straight roll.
Like that. Yeah, it's a straight roll in. Roll 20.
Right. That is
Plus 8.
22 to hit.
It hits.
Uh,
Right next to him, right in the face. You put your fingers up against his skull. Break yourself, fool!
So he needs to make a dex saving.
Now, just to be an arsehole, when the ice knife explodes, is it any creature within 5 feet, which would technically be yourself?
Oh,
No, any creature within 5 feet, but not me, because
No, it just says each creature within 5 feet.
that's you. Yeah.
So it-
That's you as well.
Yourself.
So you need a
roll
deck. You need a deck save as well.
Hang on, let me see what the. Yeah, so roll your d20.
He fails, so he takes the extra damage.
Congratulations.
what's
You
the
played
dex?
yourself.
Dex is +3.
Oh, that's so lucky.
What'd you
Got
get?
13. Meets it, beats it.
Yeah.
Woohoo.
But he-
beat
but he-
yourself.
16.
Yeah. 13 and 3
Oh,
is
+3 is
16.
16. Yeah,
Yeah,
okay.
do your maths.
All right.
Do your maths, Dad.
Jesus, shit.
Yeah,
So
roll
he
the
takes
extra
1d10.
damage for him. He takes it. You manage to avoid your own ice knife explosion. You're used to the cold elements, though. You just embrace it. The cold ricochets off you. 8.
Piercing damage.
Piercing and
2d6.
oh, 11 points of cold damage.
Cold damage. Nice.
That was more than I could count in the moment, but I'm going to guess it was more than 11 total.
Yeah.
I'd hit 11 with cold damage.
11 with the cold damage and 8 on the piercing, yeah.
Down he goes. Anything else, Volmar?
Right, walked up and went full gangster
He just
assassination on him.
right on
He
his
fucking went full Sub-Zero from Mortal Kombat.
yeah. The ice blast just surrounds him, and he just tanks it like a don. I am the cold. The zombies. Unless you're doing anything else, mate. Bonus action. You're moving.
Nah, yeah, I'll move. I'll move under Brant.
Under Brant. Ooh.
So he's straddling.
15 feet because of the 20 feet because of the difficult terrain. So you got 10 more feet technically.
Would I be able to flank with Brad?
Yeah, you can go 10 feet there.
Alright. I'll flank them.
Yeah.
Mhm.
The Zomble is gonna slap Brant. Whoopish! No, he's not. Bastard. Fucking tink. Another claw. A nail snaps.
He's trying so hard.
Well, that's that useless prick dealt with. Xavier.
Going in for another round of Eldritch Blasting.
Another double Eldritch Blast.
Oh,
You could have been doing this entire fight completely naked. What a brag.
I know. I'm tempted to just drop me cakes now.
I killed a dragon. Well,
It was actually quite nice.
Fucking start
good breeze up
bollock me.
here.
21.
Hits.
7.0 damage, and another cheeky. No, 10's not going to hit, is it?
10 doesn't hit.
No.
Oh my
that's
god,
just-
the first miss of the fight. Jesus.
Yeah.
Whap whap. Shouldn't have stopped to take your pants down.
Well, I think I was just getting a bit cocky, so just going, and then like trying to do the other hand, left hand.
Yeah, it's not quite practiced with the left hand. Whiffs it.
Yeah. It does a bit of a spin. You try to be
Put too
clever
much
when you're
curl on it.
bowling.
Bent it like Beckham, but the wrong way.
Yeah, so it's just like, ugh.
Ah, rippers. Dave blinks back in. Where?
10 feet to the right.
10 feet to the right and takes another 4 points of poison damage.
Arsehole. Right, man pops up. Man decides that the strategy of the Xavier seems to be working. So man's also going to throw an Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Buddy.
That's 20 to hit.
Eldritch Buddies. Hits.
And the next one is a 17 to hit.
Hits.
So we're D10s. First one is a 1. Second one is a 5. 6 total damage.
6 total, just enough. Fucking hell. The zombie goes down. And now, as the quiet falls across the cliff top, you all think you're safe for the moment.
Phase 2?
And the big reveal as phase 2 kicks off.
Oh no.
Upon which, when all the zombies go down, the bad guy activates based on how many are left on the battlefield. But fucking Brad dusted most of them. So there's fuck all left. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 zombies all turn into a mysterious black smoke. And the black smoke floats its way over to the guard whose name I nearly just revealed.
Him.
And
Slap on
his
the back.
lungs expand as the smoke filters in. His eyes flash into a black pit of void, and he stands up.
But considering it was only 7 skeletons, it's like a kitten trying to fight you.
It's definitely not as bad as if all 26 were still on the floor.
Stands up, has an asthma attack, and
Yeah. Uses all of his movement to get up. Fucking hell! And he's going to, he draws his dagger. Did you take his
Oh, I
dagger
know.
off him, Xavier?
I have his dagger. Yeah.
He's unarmed as well.
He's unarmed. In that case, he's going to reach out and grab Brant by the face. This is probably worse, so unlucky.
Can I just roll my blink first, mate?
Oh, sorry, yeah. Did you do,
Oh,
yeah.
it doesn't matter. No, I'm still in them.
You didn't disappear. Yeah.
No.
He's definitely human and not like fiend or undead.
Say again.
Is he a fiend or undead?
Yeah, with disadvantage. Still, because you're protected from that
None of you
thing.
are still human.
Yeah, he's technically unliving human. Yeah. 19. Is that gonna get you?
Yeah, yep, that gets me.
You take 14 points of necrotic damage.
You know, nearly
You know,
swallowed
aye,
7
aye.
fucking skelly bobs.
He's then going to move 1, 2, 3, 4 squares this way, but you don't get an attack of opportunity.
I do have to roll my concentration.
Roll your concentration, yeah. Almost as if he bonus
That's
action disengaged.
13. I do get advantage because of Warcaster,
Yeah.
I believe.
Yeah.
13 or a nat 20.
Nice.
Nice.
Yeah, it's 10.
Nice.
It's 10 or half of the damage, which is whichever's higher. So I think you passed it the first time anyway. Yeah. You guys see he's now got, out of all of his wounds, cuts, bites, and scratches, his ear holes, his nose, his mouth is all leaking this subtle black smoke. And his wounds, like before Xavier, you noticed they were slightly pulsing. They're now pulsing with a little bit more vigor. And his eyes are black pools of nothingness. And he's black pools of nothingness. The Big Dipper flies past him.
Sounds like Blackpool.
Yes.
And he's as
He
he
smells like cheap curry.
as he stands, he's kind of twitching like the spirit on DBD. And that is his go. Sorry, who's just been? It was Dave killed the last zombie, so I need to fix the initiative. He's going in where whoever killed the last one. So he goes between.
Dave and Brent.
I'm just gonna call him Guy. Right. Okay.
What if this is
So Brant, you're up.
I'm not your friend, guy.
I'm not your friend, Guy. I'm not your
Is
guy, buddy.
Dave current in the spirit realm?
Dave is not currently in the spirit realm.
Okay, I'm going to move over to him and cast Lesser Restoration to get rid of his poison effect.
Nice.
Good choice. Well, I'm glad only one of you motherfuckers got poisoned in this battle. You fuckers. Fucking con save passing bastards. Pidge is going to start upstatting.
And we never fought undead ever again.
Yeah. Oh no, you'd be fighting fucking 40 of the cunts next time, and they've all got fucking heavy armour on. Eldritch Blast,
They
no
didn't
effect.
realise.
Why? Because I said so, you cunt.
They've all got
Fucking
21
put the
AC.
fucking zombie dragon in.
Yeah, bring in the zombie dragon. Yes, Brant, cast Lesser Restoration on Dave. Dave, you feel a weird warmth enter your body, and out of the scratch on your arm, you see the black ichor dissipates, and it's just a normal wound. You no longer feel like your insides are rotting.
Nice.
Nice! Wasn't
Hey,
just last
hey.
night's curry. Fucking hell, thought it would have been Vindaloo. Anything else on your turn, Brant? You've done a bit of movement. You've done your Lesser Restoration. Any bonus action?
Yeah, I'm going to start walking towards this this cultist.
So you went. Fucking. I should have.
10, 15? I was in water as well, so I don't think I would have much movement anyway.
15. I mean, we'll just say you can get to fucking there. That'll do.
Go.
Okay. After Brantocles, top of the round, L'Oreal once again.
Bonus action, Hunter's Mark.
I realised I had 3 twice. What an idiot. No one noticed the entire time. Bonus action, Hunter's Mark.
Yep.
This is
Move
the
Yeah,
it
yeah.
point where,
onto him.
this is the point where Biggie
Carry on while I just sort this bullshit out.
kills it.
No, I don't think he's going to go down in one hit, mate.
No, but
Right.
nearly.
Roll to attack.
Bonus action, Hunter's Mark on Guy.
22.
Hits.
Okay. Ooh. That is. Let me work this out. 15 points of piercing damage.
15 points of piercing.
Yep.
It goes without saying, but magical piercing.
Yeah.
I mean, it doesn't go without saying because it's important.
Magical piercing.
15 points of. We're going to call him. Who the fuck is that guy? Question mark, question mark, question mark. 15.
Yep.
Gotcha. Second attack.
Dirty 20.
Hits.
And. Uh, 17 points of piercing.
32. Okay. You're moving, you're staying there.
I'm staying back.
Yeah, okay. Volmar.
I'm going to move my moonbeam onto him.
You're going to move your moonbeam to him.
Nice.
How far can you move it?
60 feet, and I think it's
Yeah.
yeah.
I'm going to put it just below him so we know where it is, but it's on him, okay? Just so we can see it because there's too many tokens on that square. So it's on him. So what does he take?
Wait, I think he has to make a con saving.
What does it say there?
Yeah, he has to make a con saving throw.
Con save of 12.
Nope. So I'm.
So what's he taking?
He takes 2d10 damage, which is
2d10 damage.
yeah. So that's 14 points of radiant damage.
Nice.
14 points of radiant damage.
Mm-hmm.
So first point of order, that puts him on 46 damage. Now, what was the other important stipulation on that ability?
When they start or end a turn inside the thing.
Oh,
Yeah, start their turn or move.
Oh, a
into
shape
it.
changer
oh yeah, a shape changer.
makes a saving throw at disadvantage. If it fails, it instantly reverts to its original form
So
and can't assume its different form until it leaves the spell's life.
So it did fail. I'll roll another disadvantage, but it failed anyway.
All right, place your bets. Is it Gale's like brother?
It's just Gale.
Where the fuck?
Instead, you notice that this cultist has a peg leg.
Yeah. His robe moves to one side.
this point, the moonbeam cuts off the bottom of its robe, and you see a piece of wood.
Where the leg should be.
Hang on a minute, we've been fighting timber this whole time.
Oh no, a pirate!
It's a tree.
Zombie.
Yes. You see, as this moonlight envelops Guy, his form starts to change and becomes more gaseous and slightly more fluid as his human form changes into, for lack of a better description, Muck from Pokemon.
Ghastly.
No, Muck.
Muck or
Muck.
or Grimer.
Oh,
Like the oozy, gooey. He's
What's
an
Muck backwards?
oozy,
Oh.
gooey, oozy,
That's
gooey,
literally what he is.
amorphous mess.
He's the opposite colour and everything.
Yeah.
He's literally the opposite.
Biggie's face. Disgusting.
Which one of you doesn't know how to use a sock?
Is that everything, Volmar? You've revealed his true form. This sweaty amorphous mass.
True form, the Pokemon.
The Pokemon known as Grimer. Xavier.
Pull out my Pokemon.
How far away am I from him?
From I
Back to
can't
the
believe it's not Grimer.
Not close enough to throw a Pokeball.
45 feet.
Okay, I'm going to stare in his direction. And at the 4th level, I will pull forward some dissonant whispers.
Ooh.
Yeah,
Dave and Brant, you hear weird whispers pass by you. Ooh, gives you a little chill on the back of your neck.
Wisdom saving throw for me.
Wisdom save of a 18.
Fail.
No, passed.
Half damage.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just half damage. And you don't have to do the other stuff.
Gotcha.
But bear with me. Where's mind? 4. Um, 28 damage, half that, 14.
14. So that puts him at 60. Okay.
We'll just say because it didn't work, I tried a different song, which I will never use again. The great bard Miley Cyrus, I came in like a wrecking ball, apparently has no effect on ground creatures.
Makes sense.
Go straight through him.
Are you moving anywhere?
I will go. Get me next to L'Oreal.
Next
To
to
the left, to the
L'Oreal.
left.
20
Can I get
to
to
the
the
left
left,
of her. Yeah.
To the left, to the left.
Hi there.
Oh, fuck it.
Hello
Yeah.
there.
It's not game breaking to move a little bit further. Fuck it. Yeah, is that it?
Yep. Oh no, wait. I'll give a bit of bardic inspiration to our Branticles.
Brantocles.
Oh,
Yeah.
How do you inspire Brantocles?
Yeah, the best.
Around. Nothing's ever gonna keep you down. Brant, you feeling vigored?
I turn around and just hit the thumbs up.
Yeah. Ding.
And there is a lovely D6 for you.
Dave,
Cool.
Right, how far away am I from Guy?
how
That's your
far
body
away
count.
are you from Guy?
Yeah.
40? Oh, 25.
25. All right. I will. Bonus action. Oh, God, all them fuckers are gone now, aren't they? Bonus action, Hexblade's Curse.
I want to put it next to him because he's already got a hunter's mark.
Yeah.
He's surrounded by
Hexblade curse.
shitloads of shit that you're putting on him.
Hexblade's curse onto Guy.
Onto Guy.
I will also run to Guy.
Which way are you gonna go? Because if you go into the pool, it's
No, I'm not going in the pool. I'm
double
gonna stay out of
movement,
the
so
pool.
you can get 20 feet there.
I want to be melee range. Yeah, that'll do.
Yeah, that'll do. Just instead of getting into all the
Yeah.
other tokens.
Yeah. Right, and I'm going to swing Viz Mamon's Claw.
Yeah.
So that's... Oh my goodness, that's a natural 20
Nice.
plus 9, which is 29. Because he's cursed as well, that's a 32 to hit, Pigeon.
Definitely hits.
Okay.
Does not hit.
Are you sure?
Yeah, misses, cause he
Miss.
takes no melee.
So just for reference, this is magical slashing damage because it is my packed weapon.
Yeah. I'm
So
assuming that no
1d10.
one here is not doing magical damage at this point. Is your mace just improved, Brant, or is it magical?
It's improved, but it
Not
does
magical.
Have break flying through it.
Yeah, okay. So before I forget to tell
Mace
you,
doesn't do any attack. I'll just make it damage it.
yeah, if I forget to tell you, if you hit it with your, I mean, that might influence you, but oh, fuck it, doesn't matter. If you hit it with your mace, only your divine energy will hurt it. It won't take any melee damage from non-magical means. Won't take any damage from non-magical means.
So do I bother rolling the necrotic damage? Is it
Yeah,
resistant?
it's the necrotic no doesn't go through.
Right, okay, so 5 doubled is 10 points of slashing damage from the first hit.
10 points of slashing from the first hit. Swing again.
And on the second hit, oh great, 4 plus 9 is 13, plus 3 is 16.
Isn't gonna hit. You swing, you clack down, splitting it in two, and as it reforms, its shape gets a wee bit wibbly wobbly, and as you come back round to slash it again, you don't make contact.
Okay. Phantasmical, I have movement, I have action, I also have bonus action. I will end this turn, thank you. Just actually, quickly, there's no kind of things left on the battlefield, no dead things left on the battlefield at all.
No, everything got dusted or turned into smoke and went into Guy.
Wonderful, thank you.
Okay, Guy's turn. Guy is going to attempt to amorphously swallow Dave.
Sorry.
Okay.
He moves into your space and essentially
As a nosh on you.
blobbifies Dave.
I do not consent!
Yes. Give me a contested athletics.
This is not a spell?
No, this is just him moving to absorb you.
Oh, that's not a bad roll, actually.
19.
Fucking hell. I rolled a 19, but I'm -1.
Oh, that's a rip. That's a ripperoni and cheese. He moves into your space. I'm not actually going to move him for the sake of crossing over fucking tokens and shit. You take 9 points of acid damage. And you are considered restrained.
No, thank you.
You cannot move.
Great. That's fine. I'm inside him.
I'm inside him.
Is it in yet?
He's then going to bonus action. Ugh. get a little bit of health back. Fucking dog shit. Brantacles.
Give him guiding bolt.
Not quite. Is there any way to see if this thing is from this plane? Like, is it native to our plane? It's a very big ask.
Give me Arcana.
That's a 14.
I mean, doesn't seem
Look like it.
normal.
Okay. Yeah, I was thinking. And the other question I was going to ask: if I use banishment on something and it swallowed somebody else, does the creature go but leave the original person there? Because it does say one creature.
You'd have to try and find out.
Well, he is new.
How attached are you already?
He's an assassin, don't worry about
I
it.
mean, we're going through party members pretty quick here, so what's another one to the pile?
Listen here, Nobed. I'll be fucked if I'm rolling a fourth character less than 10 sessions in.
Let's find out.
I don't. I'm not sure if I want to hit him though, because I've got a horrible feeling that if you try and hit him, he's gonna hurt Dave.
Find out.
Is he going to gok on him?
Find out. Please find out.
Find out what about the banishment or
Anything. Please just find out.
do you still have? Did you say we were restrained?
Yeah.
He's
Still
restrained,
cast
yeah.
Blink?
Should I restrain him?
You can't, I think.
Oh, yeah,
Can I do blink? Probably not.
Right, I'm going to.
Go like that.
Right, I'm gonna walk up to it and give it a bop with my mace and try and get some radiant damage, and
Okay.
hopefully it won't be another fucking that one.
That one.
20. 27.
Hits.
Did you just crit?
Yeah, nat 20.
Oh, nat 20. Happy days.
And I believe it's a 1d8 for the divine strike, 1d8 radiant. I'm not going to bother with the other stuff.
Roll the other stuff anyway.
Yeah. Oh no.
One for the radiant damage. And for our good friend Dave, he is going to take
27 points.
fucking nice. 10 points of bludgeoning.
10 points of bludgeoning to Dave and 1 radiant for Guy.
It's 1 radiant.
Would I take the radiant damage as well?
Yeah. So it's 2 points of radiant for Dave. He doesn't like radiant, and you take 1 point of radiant. 2 points for Guy and 1 point for Dave. So Dave takes 11 total.
Yeah.
Right. Okay.
I didn't cut those.
You see the green, but it's basically Dave, but with a green gooey
sheen to
him. And as you collide, the initial impact just hits Dave. But then the radiant pulses out of the mace and it kind of jitters really quickly. It didn't like the radiant.
When I see poor Dave get a face full, I'm going to cast.
Lucy's bought an advantage for Dave. I'll add that to the list.
Rock and roll. Cheers, boss.
Would Healing Word as a ranged spell, would that still count as a disadvantage in where I am?
Are you more than 5 feet away?
No, I'm up in its grill.
No, it's attacking. That's
okay.
Yeah,
like
I
want to cast
ranged attacks next door, but a healing word.
It's just a spell.
Yeah,
of healing. Yeah, I'll cast Healing Word on Dave to try and patch up what I accidentally did.
This could
go wrong. Be much day. It's going to be a nice 1. Of course, it's a fucking 1. 9 points of healing.
Doesn't work.
Wait, you can't get healed?
Not while I'm inside the bitch.
Oh, yeah, you are.
Okay, right.
So I. Yeah, I need to shut up.
If you had a sense of your magical energy, it flowed towards. I mean, as much as you don't actually see the magical energies, but if you were to try and envision it, the magic energy would hit the outer sheen
It
and
can't
just
actually
dissipate.
get to him. Yeah. Right.
So am I
Okay.
wearing this blob as a hat?
No, it's like a sheen across your entire form.
Oh, okay. Would have been
Right.
much cooler if I was
Sorry,
wearing it as a hat.
Dave.
No, it's all good, mate. It's all good.
It's worth
We
a try.
have learnt a lesson.
I can look after myself. Don't panic. All gravy, baby.
Okay, is that everything, Brant?
Do you still have movement?
Nope.
Brand?
He's restrained. Oh, Brant, sorry. Brant still has movement,
I-
yeah.
Do, yeah. Not much, I don't know.
How much? I need you to get. I'm gonna shout back away.
Cool.
Uh,
I will back away with whatever I've got left then.
yes, you moved like 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. You can get that far.
Yep, that'll do. If Laurie was
Yep.
telling me to back off, I'm going to back off because I think I know what she's about to do.
As you back away, an amorphous slither of
Comes
goo lashes out at you with a 19.
That hits. Will it take a disadvantage being a fiend or an undead?
It would.
Or is this now something else?
Ooh, 18.
Okay.
Beats it, or does it miss?
You hit me. 18 armor.
You take 14 points of acid damage.
And I'll roll for my concentration. Is a 9, 13, and an advantage 18.
Yeah. You maintain your concentration.
Man, Warcast is so fucking cool.
It is good. Very
That's really
good for them, for clerics that concentrate a lot. L'Oreal.
Well, I'm sure you can guess what I'm going to do next.
I ain't guessing nothing.
Pull out an explosive arrow, and I want to. So, is the which square are they in the same square as?
Same
Dave?
square as Dave, yeah, technically. Hexed.
Okay,
There's a moonbeam. Oh no, the moonbeam's where he is, and he's in the same square as Dave.
Yeah, he's not in the. It's what
It's
we
all
just
stuck
discussed.
in-
He's not in the moonbeam.
Yeah,
anymore.
yeah.
But it's got. I thought it had a 5-foot radius.
Yeah, 5 foot is the square.
5 foot is the
It's
radius.
literally where he stood.
So what you trying to do, mate?
Basically, I want to land an arrow. Maybe. What? Well, I'll put it next to.
No, it's just you and him.
Well, 10.
Hold on.
Two squares to the left of Dave. So a wave of fire goes over. Yeah. Go move it. Now you're going too far. Just 2 squares to the left of Dave is the center.
Oh, I see what you mean. Sorry, like that.
Yeah, so a wave of fire from the explosion goes over Dave.
Okay.
And yeah, that's what I want to try and do, to see if the wave of fire affects only the creature and not Dave inside.
Okay. Shoot your shot.
23.
Yeah, it's a good shot.
I'm guessing again 3d10.
Yeah.
Oh, that's snacky. 22 points of fire damage.
Yeah, good hit. Knock 22 points off, Dave.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yep, everything that goes against the slime goes against Dave.
Well, I thought
unfortunately.
with it coating Dave, it would have.
If we were to go slow motion, as the blast comes across, the amorphous splits So Dave takes it as well and then reforms.
Bastard.
69 plus 22. I'm shit at maths. 70 plus 21 is 91.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Boom! Dave's still standing and Dave's still green and shiny. Looked like it worked.
But it fucking hurt.
And I can't heal him.
Second shot.
Healing.
And if he goes down and dies, I can't revivify. And that spell slots for it.
Can you heal from unconscious?
If he's unconscious and the slime's off him, then yeah, I can get him back up. But if he falls unconscious and the slime stays on him, there's nothing I can do. We just have to hope he makes his save roll.
But just
But if
remember
he
what
does
this thing
die-
is as well, right? Just remember what this thing is. It's probably gonna resurrect me.
It's
And
probably
use
going
me
to turn you
against
into
you.
a zombie, yeah. And I don't think Spare the Dying will get through the slime either.
It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it. He's about to make his fourth.
Don't worry about it.
character,
I'm
it's
big boy.
fine.
Don't worry about it.
It's fine. He's had
Just-
more characters
just
than
like-
us combined.
Out of character. Please try and not kill me.
Don't worry
Please.
about it.
I
Just
beg.
want to die.
I beg, right?
On a, on, a,
Guy
on,
lasted
a,
6.
on a scale from
Because
1
all
to
lasted
max.
On a scale of 1 to 77, it might feel a little bit like 13.
Oh.
Okay. Well,
Hang on,
shit.
whose go is it? Oh, that's L'Oreal's go still, yeah.
I've
Yeah, we're
still
still
got
on
another
L'Oreal's go.
attack. Oh god.
You know what you're doing?
Um. Gonna do it again.
Got to do it again.
I've got to try and kill this thing. Not knowing what else it's got. I've got to try and get this thing off Dave.
Yeah.
We can't talk during combat, can we?
No.
I mean, within reason, you can't have conversations and discuss your battle plans. I am going to have to push you for what you're doing, but I mean, if say if you wanted to shout out, that sounds like a stupid idea, then you could do that. But
I can shout, "Don't!"
as L'Oreal
Okay,
prepares
Yeah,
another
like you
flaming
did to
arrow,
us. Like the arrow fly.
Okay, in that case, I'm gonna hold my attack.
okay? You ready a explosive arrow? Volmar.
I'm gonna put the moonbeam back on him because if he is undead, he will take double damage, and also this one has half damage to radiant. So
Good idea. Good idea.
So we're fingers crossed that he doesn't do 26 points of damage.
All right, somehow.
I
but
can't even do it. Do two
No, 2d10, that's fine, cool.
Right, so
Okay.
you've got to make a. So
I've got to make a fucking con save as well.
No, it's not con. It's
What is it?
dex.
Dex.
No, wait. It's
It's con, isn't it?
I think it's con. Yeah.
It is
I was
con.
going to say a
It's
deck
cool.
save against restrained.
Uh,
Guy
I have
fails.
disadvantage on attack rolls and disadvantage on deck saves. It's definitely a con, yeah?
yeah, definitely a con.
Fucking hell! Oh, fuck. 5. I failed.
Max damage to us both,
But I still only take half.
but you can still only get a maximum of 20. Oh no,
Did you fail?
But halved is 10 because I'm resistant to it as well.
half is 10. Yeah, so so you can't
so
you can't
22
knock
D10.
him.
No, you can't knock me.
Wait, did you fail as well, Pitch?
Yeah. The slime.
2d10. Yeah, slime failed.
That's
6.
7. That's 13 points of radiant damage. So you've taken
13 points.
Do I
So
take
he
7?
takes
You rounded
26.
down.
And you take 6.
Fucking
Yeah,
maths.
you rounded down.
Do I take half rounded down or rounded up?
Rounded down.
So it'd be 6.
6.
Yeah.
Cool.
That's
91.
117 Pidge.
117. 2 plus 2 is 4. Minus 1, that's 3. Quick maths. 117.
Because he's a fucking mad bastard.
Because it's a boss fight, mate!
Because he's got max IVs on his health.
Big fucking monster. Right, anyway, is that everything you're
I mean,
doing?
count your lucky chickens that fucking 90% of the board got dusted, because this going to be fucking y'all.
Yeah, that's my turn done.
Just watch Brant walk up and destroy the fucking destroy undead, and I was like, no, my boss, no. Why did I write it to be
so
powered
hard.
by the dead things? Fuck. Right, so Dave, you've got how many hit points left? 6, 7.
7.
7. Okay, is that it, Volmar? Are you bonus action in anything?
I can't bonus action because my only bonus action is a spell, and you can only use one spell a turn.
Okay. Xavier.
It all comes down to this. Okay. I'm going to go front and to the right of L'Oreal.
Front and to the right, like there, 10 feet.
Yep.
Or further anywhere else, or...
Is he in my line of sight, basically?
let's just go you 1 point further. 15
There you
feet.
go. Okay, he's in my line of sight.
He is.
I'm concentrating deeply. My eyes glaze over. And I need you to make me a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom saving throw for Guy.
Yep.
What is it you're doing?
I am doing a crown of madness.
A crown of madness.
Yeah.
What does it even do?
Is that
So
me as
is
well?
Is it technically a magical effect?
An enchantment. Right?
Okay.
It's magical enough. However, in theory, so you are going to be charmed by me if you fail this, right? If you succeed, you must succeed with a wisdom saving throw or become charmed by me for the duration. When you are charmed by me, a twisted crown of jagged iron appears on your head, and madness glows within your eyes. The charmed target must use its action before moving on each of its turns to make a melee attack against a creature other than itself that I choose.
Right.
Okay.
Okay. So let's roll the dice.
Yeah.
Wisdom save of 16.
Fuck you. I got you, baby. So, now ultimately charmed by me. There's not a lot of people I can choose from on this one, and I hope no one takes it personally.
Just do it to me. Just do it to
That's
me.
literally what I was going to do.
For me as well.
I'll allow you to do it to me.
Yeah. So,
I'm probably on the most hit points here.
madness takes over you, guy. With a
Right,
crown of iron
starts
appears upon your-
vibrating on Dave. Feels quite nice for the moment.
Woo, sorting me back out. I'm just at that point, all charmed.
2 points.
Attack Volmar.
Okay. So Dave wriggles his way off.
Can you not tell him to let Dave go?
No, it's not
No.
like a command spell.
Oh, it's just.
I can only
telling me to
choose
attack.
who to attack, yeah.
Does it do it when you tell it, or does it have to do it on its turn?
Oh shit! Yeah.
I'm telling you, it
I
must use
think-
its action before moving. You should. You mentally choose.
I mean, I'll move him now, but we'll wait till his turn to do anything because I'm not moving it
Is
back.
he puppeteering Dave along with him?
No, he gets off.
No.
So, would that mean that Dave gets a opportunity?
So technically, it wouldn't happen till his go, so he is still on Dave, whose turn is technically at the same time. So for your turn, Dave, you are still restrained.
Okay, so
And Dave is still over you until his turn.
Guy is still over me.
Guy, sorry, yeah.
Speed becomes 0. Can't benefit from any speed bonus. Attack rolls against me have advantage, and my rolls have disadvantage. And I have disadvantage on dex saves. Okay, so I just need to look. Okay, so I've got options. I've got options. I am going to use a 4th level Cure Wounds spell on myself.
Are you a life cleric?
No.
Okay. Check your features and traits just to make sure that you don't get any bonuses to your healing.
I don't unless the creature's on 0 hit points.
Okay. Oh, okay. Good.
So I will click cast. Well, if I click, well, I've got to cast it anyway.
Click cast.
Yeah.
Nothing happens.
You're a fucking asshole, Pigeon Ahoy. You're an actual fucking asshole.
She's still in, Guy.
He's about to have more characters of people who are playing right now.
Well, I mean, we
Yeah, look
we
at
know
what
that
they're
Guy's
doing.
about to get off him on Guy's turn and go and attack Volmar,
Yeah.
but
The
the
trouble is we
heal.
didn't realise, that it's.
But while
through
he's
the
technically
internal-
still on.
Okay.
But you notice certain things that have been. I mean, certain things that have been targeting him have also been targeting Dave, and certain things that haven't been targeting him, he's been telling you to fuck off. Almost as if radiant healing magic, whilst within him, he's not going to have that.
Okay. Arse. Okay. Fuck it. I lied. It's drum and bass. What are you gonna do? Celestial Revelation.
What even is that?
Creatures other than allies within 10 feet must succeed on a charisma saving throw or become frightened of you till the end of my next turn.
Why did you not do that earlier?
Because it's literally the first fucking turn I've had since he engulfed me, you penis.
Good point.
Right. Charisma saving throw, please. Guy.
He's immune to being frightened. Does it do anything else?
No. 3 necrotic damage. But that's
Wait.
fucking useless as well.
Which doesn't happen.
Fuck it, I quit.
I mean, you can blow all of your shit on the turn before he moves. It's not my fault. You knew he was about to move. Should have just waited.
Regardless, it wouldn't have
But yeah,
fucking
it
worked
still
anyway.
wouldn't have worked anyway. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it's
right,
almost as if the
let's-
boss isn't going to take all of your shit, weirdly.
Hang on. Oh no, I can't. I've already done that.
You've already done your
Celestial Revelation
technical
anyway.
cast. You've used
Yeah.
your charge of your Celestial Revelation. Box that off as well. Tick all your boxes. They're all getting used. And they're all not
I've done-
working.
I've done.
Is that it?
Headspace
You're
Curse
done?
as well, so that's gone. Yeah.
Okay, Guy gets off Dave.
Opportunity attack.
Yeah. Swing.
That's a 17 plus 9 plus 3, so that's 29 to hit.
Hits.
That's 8 points of slashing damage. And because it's my packed weapon, do I get 2? Do I get 2 swings?
I think an up
Okay.
attack's just one attack. It's not like a normal turn.
Okay.
Unless it says somewhere that you get 2 on an up attack.
No, okay. Fuck off, you horrible bastard.
It gets off and slithers its way to attack Volmar,
Ooh.
As was instructed.
as was instructed. And it is going to attack with an 18 to hit.
Yeah. Hits.
It envelops Volmar.
Hey. But you can take the punishment.
My
I think.
third character.
No, you'll be alright, mate. You'll be alright.
You
can't-
take
you
5
can't-
points of acid damage, Volmar.
Okay. So I know that I can't heal myself.
And
I
you
know
are
I
now
can't do anything
restrained.
unless I'm outside of him. Wait, how much was it?
5 points of acid damage, and you are now restrained. Dave is no longer restrained.
Woohoo.
Is that the end of Guy's turn?
And then he is going to bonus action heal himself.
Fucker heals himself as well.
Yes, he does.
Hang on, just out of interest. I know this is a little while ago, but he bonus action healed himself before. When
Himself.
He was on top of me. But he was on top of me.
So he healed himself.
I think he controls what magic goes where. I
I think this is fucking rigged, mate. This is what this is.
Can I,
What do you mean?
before,
Boss fight.
can I, before it does that, use my held action to fire my explosive arrow?
Yes, it was held. If you want to shoot your explosive arrow off while he's on his way over to Volmar, I will allow you to do that, yeah.
Yeah. I'm going to aim it more towards...
Like up here somewhere so it hits the fucking centre of the thing and not anyone else.
Yeah, pretty much. Almost like
Yeah.
exactly the centre. Yeah.
Let's just say, yeah, you shoot it at the centre pole of the fountain and it blows up and hits him on the way past.
Yeah, while he's in sort of in
Yeah,
the middle.
just roll to hit, and then because you might miss the fountain and just send it to fucking space.
I specialise in a bow. I have a
I
plus
know,
10
but
to hit. It's a 24.
yeah, so it hits the fountain and does 3d10 to Guy on his way over to Volmar.
18 points of fire damage.
So that's 20, 37.
37, yeah.
Nice. Volmar, the warmth you feel from the explosive wave is shortly made quite cooler as Guy envelops you. I mean, it burns, but it's a cool burning. It's like getting fucking after sun on your knapsack.
Oh, God. Oh.
mint fucking shower gel.
fucking mint.
It burns good.
Bit of Ben Gay on the balls, you know what I mean? Righto, Guy, make a wisdom saving throw, please.
Oh, wait.
Guy, make a wisdom saving throw.
Yeah.
What are you doing this time?
Do I need to make one as well?
No.
Oh.
13.
Nope.
Nope.
You're still in my control, baby.
Okay. So what's your command? Oh no, hang on. When does this go off?
Yeah.
Oh, it's just to see if it breaks it or not on his turn.
Basically, at the end of your turn, you make a wisdom saving throw to see if you're still, I'm angry. And then when it comes to me, I have to use my action to keep it and command if I want to.
Okay.
So now it's Grant's turn.
Ping pong in between us.
I mean, it's a valid tactic at this point. It fucked up Dave, but if you can keep ping-ponging it and damaging it while it's fucking on its way, it's definitely a viable tactic. You just gotta have to tank the fucking damage it gives you when it takes over someone else. Okay, after his go. Oh no, yeah, so that was his go. So Brant.
There's not a lot I can do, I don't think.
You could probably heal Dave now.
I'm running out of fucking spell slots.
Aren't we all, pal? Mind you, I only had 4 to start with, but that's not the point.
Yeah, fucking Darius owes me.
If I only I didn't have to get hold of me fucking pal earlier. 3 times I was sitting there going,
I know.
let's burn through the cleric's spell slots before they go to the cliff top. Proper Voldy moment.
Fucking pin.
Have you got your cipher? You can put it in the middle.
Sensor.
That's a good call.
If
I'm
you
not
drop it in the
going to
middle,
carry it. I'm going to put it down on the floor, walk away from it, so I'm sort of 5 feet away from it, so he can't snuff it out if it's on me. That's a good call. How far is it to Dave?
Is what?
How far is it to Dave?
Is Guy from Dave? Well, it depends who Xavier tells it to attack next.
No, I'm going to assume it's me. My action goes onto the sensor. Bonus action. Sorry, I'm doing some mind grinding here.
No, I love it. I love actually people having to actually read through the sheets to see what you can do against a difficult enemy. Let's go.
I'm going to light the sensor, put it on the floor.
Okay. We will have a... What can we have? We will have this square of... What was the range on it? What did I say?
It was 10 or 15. Give me a second.
Is it a cube or a circle? Because
It's a circle.
I'll just use a big version of the white thing.
All right, Spirit Guardians. They call for spirits to protect you. They flit around you in a distance of 15 feet for the duration, so 15 feet around. So
it's
30 by 30 circle.
30 feet circle like that.
Yeah.
That's right, in it? Or not?
Yeah.
Yep. So I'm going to plonk that on the floor. I'm going to take a couple of steps away from it.
So you're going to put it where you stood, or are you going to move?
I'll put it where it is at the moment, and I'm just going to take a few steps away from it. So say 5-10 feet, so it's no longer on me.
So you walk.
So if I've got it on me,
you walk 15 feet to get to there, and then you're going to walk.
Yeah, as long as I'm within. I want to be within the radius still.
You want to be in it, but you want to walk
next to Xavier on the left.
Oh, I don't want to get near Xavier. He might kill me though.
I mean, he's got to move on Xavier's turn. So Xavier can always move away. I don't know why I'm helping you. I'm getting in on the tactics now. You know what you could do, boys? Shut the fuck up, Pidge! Guy's got to kill you all!
I lied to you. Pidge lied. It's not fair.
Yeah, I can't move. If I want to keep this guy, I need to just stand still and concentrate.
Interesting stipulation on the... Is that how it works? You can't move?
Can't do anything. I just need to stand there and concentrate.
Yeah, but you use your action. Surely you can move as well. 100%, mate. I don't think I've ever seen a spell where it says you... I mean, you have to maintain your action to use it, but surely it doesn't say you have to stand still and keep concentrating on it.
Because that's like a super concentration.
You're a super concentration.
Surely you can move and use your action to maintain it.
D&D Beyond.
Unless it says you must stand still.
Yeah, unless it stipulates that you can't move, then movement should be fine.
Yeah.
Unless it says movement was reduced.
Oh, it's no. I'm thinking of the 5 foot thing.
So you can move. You just have to use your action to maintain the spell.
Yes.
There you
Yeah,
go.
sounds reasonable.
It's,
Right, so I'm within the radius of the sensor. The sensor's on the floor, so there's no way he can snuff it whilst it's on me. I'm going to drop a level 2 healing word. Is that the one that's 60 feet healing word bonus action on Dave? That's 2d4. Oh, I hope I roll 2 ones again. Fantastic. 7 plus 9, 16 points of healing for you. I get 4
Nice.
from my blessed heal.
Nice.
Blessed healing. You get points back when you heal people. Fucking love that.
Only 4, but it's helps.
Hey, yeah.
Every little helps for free.
Right, that's my bonus action, my action, my move. That's it.
Is that
Slide
it?
me.
Slime me, baby. Okay. L'Oreal. Still a couple of turns before it gets round to... Oh, Xavier.
I'm just going to move myself into position in the square below Xavier. So I can have, or to the one to the right of that, actually. So I've got a clear line of shot on this guy once it moves, but still in the circle, Pidge. Yeah. And I will hold my attacks. Standard arrow, well, standard bow attacks until it's off of Fulma.
Yeah. I need to make, just for absolute clarity, can you hold a double attack action or can you just hold a shot? I don't know if you can hold your 2 attacks.
a shot, isn't it?
I think I think it's just 1. I don't think you can hold 2 shots. But we'll make sure while we're here.
I always thought it was like a reaction. It's sort of like
Yeah.
Reaction holds your action, not an attack. So, and I get you to do 2 attacks per action.
Yeah, fuck it, we'll run with that. As long as we do the same for everyone, it's Gucci, whatever. Right, okay, so L'Oreal's holding her shots for when he moves. Volmar, you cannot move.
Me?
Yes, you are Volmar.
Okay. I
Could just go for that. Ice knife, maybe.
Yeah, I'm going to ready ice knife.
Yeah, you're going to hold an ice knife for when he's fucked off.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Make sure you cast it, just so you're ready.
Push the cast button.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Xavier.
2 seconds, I'm just reading the rules. Yeah. Basically, it's an incredibly grey area with the extra attack, so if you allow it, it's allowed.
Yeah, as long as we do it for everyone and we remember that that's the way we do it, then... So opportunity attack is only 1 attack, because you're just taking a quick attack of opportunity, but if you want to hold your action, and your action is 2 attacks, as long as everyone gets to do it.
Right, put me 2 down and to the left.
2 down, 1 to the left, or 2 to the left?
Yeah. 1 to the left.
Yeah.
Attack L'Oreal.
Okay. And that's your turn?
Yep.
Dave?
How far away am I from Guy?
Currently 35 feet.
Okay, so Relentless Hex, bonus action, magically teleport up to 30 feet to an unoccupied space you can see within 5 feet of the target cursed by your hex spell or another cursing warlock feature. So I will go to my full 30 feet.
Technically he's in Volmar's square, so you'd be teleporting to his square.
And that is 30 feet though, is it not?
Yeah. I'm just talking about the tokens. So technically he's still on Volmar's
just
square. You
like, one
teleport to
above him or something.
there. Yeah.
Yeah, whatever.
Pew! Dave disappears in a blink of black energy. Reappears next to shimmering Volmar.
And I'm going to hit him twice with the glaive.
Okay.
Dave's glaive.
While I've got you, how long is it per turn?
Like everyone's turn from L'Oreal to L'Oreal is 6 seconds.
How long?
Oh, I've lost V.
Yeah.
How many?
Yeah.
Sorry. How many? Hello. Hello.
Yeah, I've got you.
Yeah,
Yeah, so
yeah.
L'Oreal, one round, L'Oreal to L'Oreal is 6 seconds.
Yeah. Right. You keep cutting out on how many seconds to me. How many
6
seconds?
seconds.
All right. Okay. Cool.
So 10 rounds, a minute is 10 L'Oreal to L'Oreal.
Yeah. Okay.
I guess it lasts for a minute.
Yeah.
Yeah. Got
Unless
plenty
you
of
break it.
time. Yeah.
Yeah.
Unless he breaks it, of course, yeah. Right, 2 strikes, Dave.
2 plus 9 plus 3 is 14.
Where's he outside?
Misses.
No.
What's
Second
your
swing.
AC? Oh, AC for Volmar's 17, so that misses Volmar as well.
Was that 13?
12 plus 9 is 21, plus 3 is 24, which hits both.
Hits us both, yeah.
And that is 7 points of magical slashing damage.
For both of us?
Yep. Oh, and you
7
actually
points
take-
of magical slashing, and Volmar takes the necrotic as well.
He's got to take the 1d6 necrotic as well, isn't he?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Well, hang on, does the necrotic hit him if it's going through the slime?
Yep. Because he allows it to.
This guy is annoying.
4.
Oh,
Another 4 points of necrotic damage.
hey.
Is that your go, Dave?
As my movement, I'm going to go as far as I can towards the circle of nice stuff.
Towards the circle of nice stuff.
Yeah.
You've still got your full movement because it's your 30-foot
Still got full
teleport. So, what,
Yeah.
5? You want to get in it or there or
The other side, or as far away,
like over here somewhere or.
like 30 feet as far as I can get away from him and still be inside the circle.
So there.
Yeah.
Yeah. He does
Yeah.
get an up attack as you wander off. 15.
Yeah, it's
He lashes out. You take 5 acid.
cool.
Acid whip. At the end of you go.
Yep.
Guys go. Volmar. Step 1. You're no longer restrained.
Don't pick up
Yay.
phone.
Step 2. Oops. He's going to approach L'Oreal.
Can I take my attacks?
Yeah,
Oh yeah, do I get an up attack?
yeah. So there's a bunch of shit to deal with here. So Volmar, do your up attack. L'Oreal, do your attacks.
Okay, so
Up attack is just a strike with your staff.
no, it can't be though. Oh, does that count as a magical item?
Yeah, but if it's just your staff's just your focus, so it'd be a dagger.
Have you?
Man needs to go to the shop and get himself an actual staff.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but no, but he said that anything that isn't magical doesn't.
Oh
hit.
yeah, so you might as well not bother.
I thought you could cast a spell for an up attack.
You can't.
That's
spell
only
with
if
the-
you've got a certain.
Warcaster
Yeah, it's a warcaster feat. Yeah.
Yeah, but didn't you ready ice knife?
Oh no, you readied ice knife.
It's a really nice knife.
Yeah, so I
Yeah,
mean,
but
this
he
is
doesn't get an
his
up
op attack. Yeah, so the op attack, he lashes out with a dagger. Fuck all happens. He's like shit. Puts that back in the holster and goes right. In that case, break yourself, fool! Ice knife. So roll your ice knife, L'Oreal. Roll your attacks.
Rolly do.
22 to attack. To
Hits.
That is 23 to hit.
Hits.
So you need to make a con saving.
Con save. Nat 20 passes it.
Yeah.
Right, so you still.
So half damage.
You
Yeah.
still do 1d10.
So that's 8 points of slashing damage.
No, 8 points of magical piercing damage.
8 points of magical piercing, and then it explodes, doesn't it? But we'll deal with that in a sec. L'Oreal.
First hit does 21 piercing magical.
21 piercing magical. Puts him at 72. Second one.
26 to hit.
Hits. It's getting close.
16 points of magical piercing.
16.
Did
88.
you remember to apply the radiant damage as it came into the sphere?
I've not done the radiant damage yet now. With
Also,
your...
Don't forget, Pidge, it also takes half movement once it enters the sphere.
Oh, right. Okay. In that case, it won't get to L'Oreal then. We'll say the ice knife explodes as he enters the thing so it doesn't hit anyone. So let me do that again then. So he's gone 15 feet. And then he's got... We'll just say it's kind of half. We'll say he gets to there. So he's not actually next to anyone. What's the damage on the bitey sprites as he goes in?
Oh, good question. If I remember correctly, it was like a 1D. Me.
I'll tell you now for dramatic effect. You've got to do 12. You've got to do 12 points to turn the goo into poo.
A wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom save? What, for the sensor?
Yep. It determines if you take full or half damage.
Oh, 19.
Okay, you pass.
It's half damage, gonna do 12.
Half damage. 3d8 radiant damage.
3d8.
3d8.
So you need to get max.
A max
rolls
roll
on
to kill
You need to
everything
max
to kill
roll
it.
to kill him. It's not gonna happen.
Sorry, boys, that ain't gonna happen. You'll be lucky to get more than fucking one, I'll tell you that. What the fuck? Where's my 3d8? Oh, 3.
Where's my
But the benefit is he can't move anymore, so he's not... actually, he's 10 feet from L'Oreal, so he will still get to attack. He just won't get to envelop.
That would be 6 points of radiant damage, unfortunately.
6 points of radiant... Oh, no, 6 points. It's radiant damage, so it's doubled anyway.
Radiant.
So he takes...
So it's 12.
He takes 6, so it does 12.
Oh, that's it.
How do you want to do this?
How do you want to do this?
Hey!
Oh, the little
As an amorphous whip
rolls in thinking he's
breaks
hot shit.
out of him and it starts to lash out slow motion towards L'Oreal.
And suddenly these pixies just appear.
I just lifted the finger.
And as you do, all these little spirits fly out from behind you and they just start landing onto the goo, ripping chunks of it away. And as it goes along, they more and more swarm over it and they're just tearing the thing apart, ripping lumps off. And the creature's screaming in pain because it's being torn to shreds by hundreds of little assholes who are just fucking pissed off with this shit.
Enjoying that, aren't you?
And the goo melts and dissipates into a black smoke and fades away.
You can remove all those circles now, Pidge.
I can remove all those fucking circles.
Cool. And as my concentration drops, I'm just gonna go, oh, thank fuck for that.
I'm gonna.
If we ever see another one of those, we're just fucking walking. We don't care what it's here doing, we're just leaving.
Yeah. Gonna...
The irony of fighting him in human form probably would have been less painful.
This was all.
The
probably
moonbeam
my fault
turned him
for
into
using
goo
the
form.
moonbeam.
It was at less than half its full strength.
Yeah, and that was taking only 7 things into it, not the 26 it could have done.
Go over. You right, Dave?
I'm still alive, just about.
So is this your idea of having fun with us.
I mean, it's better than being sat in a cell. I'll give you that.
Yeah.
Bossy Break in the chat, wasn't it vulnerable to Radiant? Yes, it was. It dumped up to the 12 you needed.
I'm gonna go over to Dave and cast 3rd level Cure Wounds on him.
Nice.
So that's 3d.
Well, I don't know about you lot. I'm feeling right as rain.
That's 19 points you get.
Generally
You get a
okay.
plus to that.
Right,
just look
a
up,
that's
ranger
fucking chat.
killing encounter. Okay.
Cool.
He's now up to
24,
above
that's me now.
half.
Brig would like to know, out of character, how much health would that have had?
A
if
lot.
Air Force
I'm not telling you because
Oh, go
It's
on.
gonna
there
happen again.
might be another one somewhere.
It was so good you send two after.
So in reflection in the moment, read the letter again that Dave had.
Bear with. I've got it written down somewhere.
If
Oh,
we're
I don't want
about
to have to
send
send
this
her
over.
after you.
That was a girl? I thought we were talking
Brute
about
strength.
Larissa King.
I did
Oh,
check.
right, Larissa
will
King.
favour us this time.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
she
don't-
might shit.
I don't want to send her in if I can avoid it. But if a message needs sending, they will learn.
Well, we sent a message.
Does anyone remember the plot brief from the Hofstadter farm?
No.
Oh
I
God.
know that the
Hang on a minute. Is that the woman who was on the farm?
Yeah, the farm
Is it-
overrun with zombies and
Where we found the bag?
It's not anyone you saw. No. Doesn't matter. Anyway, carry
I
on.
didn't know Hofstadter Farm was a thing until
Oh,
we
I'm
exploded
gonna-
the bottom half of it.
True. I'm going to sit on the floor and read the letter.
Xavier sits down.
Just
Oh,
before
yeah,
he does
you got
that.
another one, didn't you, Xavier?
I did. I probably should have checked for diddies while I was there, and that would have made a bit more sense.
Before he does that, mate, can I just use Eyes of the Grave?
Yeah.
As an action, you know the location of any undead within 60 feet.
You get a ping coming from the main building.
Fuck that.
There's some spicy shit happening in that building as well. I think we best make a fucking move.
Nah. It's all right. It's fine. I'll read this. We'll get on our way. We need a breather at least.
Just so you know, I've casted a 1st level Cure Wounds on myself as well.
Okay, yeah. Knock off your spell slots. Get your healths tickled in. Xavier, you sit down. You open the red envelope. And within it, you find a crudely drawn penis. No, it's joking.
Oh wait, that's my letter. Sorry.
You find. Come on, you
That
fucker.
card.
The star
Star.
card. And you also find. Come on, you fucker.
Whatever that is.
The vizier.
Cool. I'm gonna hold those up for everybody. They mean nothing to me, so. And
The letter says.
I'll read the letter in a very pigeon-like voice.
With all due respect and honesty, your offers are enticing indeed, Ulysses. But I have already told you before I will play no part in your scheming. Signed, Darius de Montfort. Undersigned. Undersigned, I am done with your Scarlet Syndicate. Do not contact me again.
Scarlet Syndicate. Dun, dun, dun!
You didn't even know
Well,
about
name.
this.
No, I did. I did.
Oh.
He fucked up. He fucked up when he did the first chat play stream. All the fucking guards were marked Scarlet Guard or something, and I just put 2 and 2 together, and I'm like, got him. So yeah, Scarlet Syndicate. We nailed it. Okay, so we now know Darius isn't involved in it. Or maybe he was, but he's not anymore involved in it.
If Brent remembers his sending spell earlier as well, Darius did say he'd sent a letter recently.
I'm gonna ask.
And you found it!
Hooray!
I'm gonna ask Xavier.
Wait,
What's the Scarlet Syndicate?
I'm gonna fold the letter up and go, I haven't got a fucking clue. And neatly put it away and into my pocket. Anybody else know? Because news to me.
Any knowledge of the actual Scarlet Syndicate? Can't even say it.
No.
Does anyone know one?
No.
I'm assuming it's like the Illuminati. It's no one's heard about it, and those who do know about it are
Technically, they can
Are in it.
I know it's a bit. I highly doubt I should do this, but I'm just gonna. Can I roll investigation on the gooey guy?
A gooey guy
the
dissipated
apparatus
into
too.
a cloud of black
Oh.
smoke.
So there's
So,
literally nothing
Gone.
left.
There's
Yeah.
not a single
Fuck it up.
corpse left in the entire cliff top.
I heard with the Scarlet Syndicate, if you fold a gold piece and then put it back on itself, it'll give a triangular symbol. And you'll also notice that on all of the councillors and the presidents and upper echelons, they control the world.
Have you tried folding a gold piece?
Yeah, make a
Not
deception
lately,
check. Insight check.
I
Yeah, he's talking out his
Gold
ass.
is really soft, so it's
I'd
fine.
like to see you fucking try.
that one. Brant believes you completely.
Nat 1, I don't believe myself.
Depends what your strength is, really. Well, you've got 2 more than me, so you have a better chance than me.
Just for
It's
reference,
only gold. Gold's soft as hell.
Dave believes you.
I'm
Alright.
conscious of the time. Are you on your usual time scale, Mr. Bard?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because they're here until about 9:30, and that's it. I've got to go.
Yeah. So what we will do is we will wind up there. And we will come back. Obviously, you've got your meeting with Darius. We'll do that next time. You've got to make your way back
Are
to
we
the
gonna
corner trust.
Go and see what that thing in the house
Yeah.
is.
If you want to stay up here and deal with whatever the thing is in the building.
That might be fun. I've only
But
got like 3 spell slots left.
with another boss battle out of the way. Bing!
Hey!
Welcome to
Wait,
level
level
9,
We're
motherfuckers.
leveling up.
Ooh.
Wait, do we have
I'm
to do
getting
the
stronger.
point
2
system,
right
or
after that
just level
fight.
9 now?
No, you don't get an ability score. You only get HP increase.
No.
at 9.
Do you have to do the thingy?
So what we'll do
No, we don't have
is
to do the point redeem though.
so I can update your sheets and shit. We'll do hit point rolls now.
No, okay.
Because then I can just
Can you do-
Your-
update
your
the
Manage
character
Manage
sheets.
character and levels.
You just say
I
1.
think yours is a D8.
Yeah,
One.
mine is a D8.
1.
So,
It's
Right, so let me do Biggie,
Manage.
Bard, Vol, Junior, V.
Yeah.
Manage HP. Yes.
Okay.
You just add it. It's quick.
Biggie.
No, you still need to edit your character sheet.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Can you do it on there?
Hang on.
Oh, actually, yeah.
Did you change yours to manual?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, what the fuck's going on here? Hang on. Oh, D10. Nice. That is a 7.
7. Nice. Plus 7. So you add that to the rolled number and it should auto add the con. So what it gets a bit fucky as well. So if you do your level up on your sheet and then edit your hit points, because I think when you change your level on your sheet, it tries to do hit points automatically.
Become a druid. Leveling up druid again.
Well, what else?
Bard.
Do you want a multi-class?
How do I find out where it is? Because I'm a fucking. Oh, there we go. Hit dice 8d8. That's not right, is it?
It's your hit
No,
dice is
roll
it's a
1d8.
D8, so you roll 1d8 for the level up.
Yeah, just give you a level in druid. Makes more sense.
5.
5. Average. Vol.
Yeah, just for reference, I will be taking level in warlock.
Okay.
I rolled a 3.
So it goes up to 5 for your average.
Yeah.
Half plus 1. Junior
Also rolled a
I've
5.
also got
also rolled a 5. V.
Yeah.
7.
7. So that was your rolls. And then, so if you add them to your sheets, so do your level up in your sheet, do the tick box up to 9, and then edit your sheet and add that number to your thing, and then give me your new total hit points.
So just open up your character sheet and just refresh it. And that'll tell you.
Oh, I gained a 3rd level spell.
Nice.
Sorry, I'm losing myself here now. What am I doing?
So on your
Open my
character sheet, top right, you've got the little hammer and anvil, and that'll take you to edit your stuff.
Oh, okay, cool.
And then you'll have on your normal sheet, at the top right, it'll be a little tick box. It'll have a number 8 in it. You need to make that number 9 for your level up. Which page is that on, Vol? No, which page is the level up on, Vol, on the character sheet?
It's on your
On the class page.
Yeah, on your class page.
Okay, character level 8, take that up to
So
9.
Tick that up to 9, and then in the hit points box, you need to add 5 to the rolled HP number, and then it'll automatically do the maths for your con.
Right.
So HP's in the top right.
Yeah. Manage HP.
Yeah. And then the rolled number, you need to add 5 to it.
That'll be 10 points of HP modifier, is it?
No, fact, just put where it says rolled, the number rolled,
Oh, cool,
just
cool, yeah.
add 5 to that.
Okay,
And then it'll do the maths with your con. So Biggie, what's your new total?
90.
New total is 75.
75. Bard, your new total?
90.
Nice. Val?
85.
85. Junior?
63.
63. V?
Hang on.
Hang on. Wait a minute. Hold up.
Hold up. 89.
89. So I will get your character sheets updated appropriately.
Ooh, I've got the 5th level spells now.
Nice.
Nice.
Bet they suck.
I wouldn't say so, mate.
I too have a 5th level.
But yes, congratulations everybody. Welcome to level 9. Obviously don't do any long rests or anything. Your hit points and spell slots spent and everything are the same. I mean, fuck it, your health, whatever. Just don't do a long rest or anything on your sheets, because we're going to kick back in from the cliff top next week. But yes, thanks everybody for watching. We've had another boss battle. We've had another level up. We've had another red envelope.
And we had another Team TPK.
Another...
Almost got enough cards to sell a pack of tarot cards. We're nearly rich.
Another ass-kicking... I say another. That's pretty much the first. Could have been a bit spicy. I mean, well, give or take.
We've had a fair few close.
You've had a couple of close hits, yeah. So, yes, good shizzle, my dudes. Thanks everyone for watching. I'm trying to find someone to go and raid. I don't know who should we go raid.
Brina Castile.
Trina's on,
Yeah.
You could go and raid Critical Role.
Oh yeah, they need
doing a rerun from last night.
Yeah, don't do that, because I don't want to fucking spoil what's
Don't want to spoil it, yeah.
Don't want to fucking spoil it.
Where's Oh, fucking, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, no, we're going to go raid Rob. I changed my thing to like display like recommended rather than high to low. We've got to go raid Rob because I think he's still in his.
I thought it was last month.
Oh, is it finished? Oh, piss. Never
Yeah,
mind.
we're in March now, mate, aren't we?
I mean, we'll still go raid Rob. He's playing something that looks funny. Yes. So, thanks everybody for watching. Thanks for being here. Nice to see you, Braig, again. Are you looking forward to Tuesday, my dude? That has been another episode of Terrafae. Thanks, players. It was fun. Kicking your ass a little bit. Yeah, I've been trying to get you to go to the council for a little bit. I thought, fuck it. When all else fails, send out the fucking bell ringer. There's no one at the fucking council. Because they've all been dead for a fucking month, but no one's been paying attention.
I can't. You can't be dead for a month.
No. I mean, it's yeah. Well, there's reasons why. You know.
Because everyone that went there to check on him's brown bread.
Ding.
No suspicions were wrought. You know, my husband went out to sort his taxes on the farm.
What?
About 2 weeks ago.
Whose rent were they sorting in the lighthouse?
Oh, they don't just sort the lighthouse out.
Well, no, but whose rent were they supposed to have been sorting?
Scarlet Syndicate.
Who might have had a hand in why it's not become public?
Oh no!
But anyway,
the council
yes,
has been taken over by a bunch of baddies, also known as the council.
The syndicate. The syndicate. Anyway, yeah. Say bye, everybody. We're raiding.
Bye, everybody.
Bye.
Love y'all.
Bye.
Peace.
Ta-da.